Hello, welcome back to the Everwind Chronicles. I'm Doug, your Dungeon Master. We are a group of friends and storytellers telling you a story through Dungeons and Dragons. So, as is our tradition, we're going to start off with a couple of questions for the party to answer in character or for their character. Which, by the way, for the last number of weeks...
6, 7 weeks or so? Something like that? Or 6,
Renee
7 sessions?
has been the one providing us the questions.
Thank you.
So, with that in mind, the first one for tonight, if you were a donut, what kind would you be?
I love this question.
Yeah. Ooh.
Stoic would be a donut hole. I don't know why, but it fits.
I think I'd be some sort of like tart. Yeah.
I don't know.
I feel like a syrup would be like one of those like seasonal donuts, but it's like the like spice and chocolate ones. They're like really rich in quality of flavor, but like it's like the ghost pepper seasonal don't like something like really like why the fuck did anyone make this?
Like the Cheerwine donut.
Yeah, it's like it's really like it's like who sat in like research and said this is a good choice. I mean, like palate wise, like it's a good flavor, but like as a donut and still like maintaining like the structural integrity of said donut, you're like, what? Why?
So,
It's like one step too far in the wrong direction.
kind of like where Oreos just keeps making different flavors. You're like, I mean...
Yeah.
But the regular Oreo is great. It's fine. It's
you
working
can't
still.
expect it from perfection, really. Like,
Yeah.
anything that comes after that's just like,
Yeah.
it's good.
But it has to be a yeast donut. It can't be a cake donut.
Oh.
She's
So-
specifically a yeast donut. She's a Krispy Kreme
That's
yeast
the one
donut.
for Krispy Kreme.
But
Dunkin'
this
Donuts,
like
got
a
it.
ridiculous double chocolate jalapeno seasonal flavor something or other.
You know, they're super boring, but like classic, like old-fashioned cake donuts are the bomb. I love them.
I always pick yeast over cake.
I grew up on Krispy Kreme.
Texture-wise, it's just.
Yeah.
But anyway, that's.
I mean, I'm thinking just like a regular glazed donut. You know, just a
Boring.
just right baseline level. This is you know what you're getting.
It's not fresh and hot though anymore. Like it's been sitting out. So like it's still good.
Yeah.
It's not in stale phase. It's just like it's not fresh from the like
It's
conveyor
not.
belt.
Yeah, it's not like at its peak performance.
Yeah, it's like an hour
it's like,
in.
okay, I mean, it's still doing the job.
I would say old Valen, yes, but maybe new Valen has like Halloween sprinkles.
New Valen is hot and fresh.
yeah. How fresh is on it.
I said what I said.
I mean, it's always been hot, so
Yeah, it's
that's
hair or no hair. He's always been hot.
Laughter would be a cream-filled donut, except with instead of cream, it would be ranch.
Or like those cake poppers, but instead of inside cake, it's like a Brussels sprout.
Or like tuna fish.
Yeah.
That's vile. That's
Something-
vile.
Yeah.
I hate that. I hate everything about that.
That's so funny.
Oh man.
Cake pop Brussels sprout. Cake pop Brussels sprout. That's like a
I almost did those as a
oatmeal-
prank.
Or like a cookie with raisins, and you think they're chocolate chips.
It's the
and you just
worst.
get
I am tired.
Betrayed.
I am tired of the hate for a good oatmeal raisin cookie.
I know, I love raisins.
I pick those over chocolate chip cookies.
My hate for raisins is eternal
Yeah.
and could power a
But I don't mind like other dried fruit as much. I don't know what it is about raisins. I just really
I
hate
put
them.
raisins in my oatmeal every morning.
Yeah, it's good.
I'll have golden raisins.
I don't trust either of you.
I mean, you shouldn't. I don't know.
Especially not together.
Yeah, I don't know. This is the thing. We are friend-wise great, character-wise the worst. Also, as friends, the worst because we have our brains are
We're too
synced up.
like-minded, yeah.
Our brains are synced up, and it's disgusting when we both look at each other and we go, "Oh no."
Yeah, well, preferring raisins and cookies is definitely a character statement.
I know who I am, and I'm not ashamed of it.
All right, so second question. Is there anything that keeps you up at night?
Insomnia. Oh, was that a third
Not
question?
you.
Yeah.
It would be really personal. Okay.
Right. I mean, there's a lot
Yeah.
that keeps her up at night. Like, she just imagines all the people she's lost over time. The worst are the ones that she's lost because of her own negligence, incompetence, willingness to believe things at face value. Like, you know, definitely she thinks about she just thinks about on, like, our party, how every time we've lost somebody, like, it takes a piece of her with her. Like, she's, like, lost little parts of her soul every time they walk away. Also, she thinks a lot about, now, very freshly, what does it mean to be the child of something so evil and powerful?
Yeah.
Like, what does that truly mean? Because she understands, like, she's never had parents, and, like, an idea of, like, legacy and inheritance, and obviously she knows that she's not defined, her life is not defined anymore by people who took care of her and people who, like, molded her into things. I think she's finally starting to let go of some of that, like, belief, especially of how she was raised, to be basically a pawn for a terrible organization. But I still think she has this weird thing of, like, she's always had this insecurity about, am I a good person, and, like, what does goodness mean? Is something that innate in oneself, or do you have to actively participate in goodness? And she got to a point in her life where she's like, no, everyone has the capability of being good if they actively pursue it. It's a choice to be good. You don't just are. But now she's like, but my bloodline tells me I am inherently from a dark, sinister origin. Does that affect me now? Like, was that the reason I questioned things? Am I going to slip and fall, and how far do I fall? Obviously, my soul is not tied to the same places as everyone else's, because when I die, I don't get in line. So what does that mean for me? So she's like, I think she's like a lot of paranoia around, like, how much of this have I worked hard for, and how much of this can I not change? And so I think that's her anxiety right now, is just a lot of, like, what is what? And she's trying not to slip back into old thoughts. Also, she thinks about her boyfriend sometimes. She just hopes he's okay. Surprisingly, she does not think about him a lot, though.
I mean,
She's got more important things on her mind. She's just like, I hope he's not dead. He's a good kisser. I hope he's not dead.
Well, I know what gives him. I'm trying to remember his name because it's just eluding me at the moment.
Who?
Our elf buddy,
Sithers?
Sithris.
Yeah.
Honestly, like, so losing Berenice, he still thinks about that and it keeps him up. But lately, he's been thinking a lot about Sithris, actually.
Really?
Yeah, because of that moment he had, like, I don't remember if it was a dream or like telepathy or whatever, but with him, when I got my my feet curse removed, and how upset he was, like, because Stoic doesn't like him, but he doesn't hate him. You know what I mean? He doesn't wish ill upon him, and that last part made him feel like, oh man, I really overstepped a boundary here, and like he doesn't feel good about it. So that's recently, because there's a lot.
Yeah.
But recently, that's what's been keeping him up.
Wow. Yeah. That was when Zonoa tried to message him.
Yeah.
Basically took hold of her and gave the big speech.
Yeah.
Yeah.
that's right.
That's
And
right.
said, don't talk
Yeah.
to me again.
Yeah.
That was rough.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think with Alan, I mean, being like right here, it feels like he's really close to the finish line with finding Hera, finding the dragon, and actually fulfilling the thing he set out what feels like so long ago to do. But at the same time, like, struggling with the idea of, am I still the same person that he sent out to find him? Like, a lot's happened and not a lot of it good, and is he still the same, like, good person that Hera saw, or at least he's assuming that he saw, you know, whatever that was, like a few years ago when he first came to him in the vision, and, like, yeah, put him on that journey. So I think that's some of what he's been struggling with, because it's like this weird mix of, like, nervous excitement, but also just like the anxiety of like I don't feel like I'm worthy of being in his presence, kind of thing. When I do actually meet him.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Rowan thinks about the last thing that she said to her brother in anger, and how much she hated him, which isn't true, but hasn't talked to him since, so she thinks about that a lot.
Yay for family drama.
I like that we got a little sneak of something.
Uh-huh. Yep.
All right.
Oof.
Also, just this entire place keeps me up at night.
This place, oh yeah, this place sucks.
It should.
And there's a very tiny part of Isura that has a fantasy. She fantasizes about that image of her on that throne.
Oh yeah.
And fantasizes what a life like that could look like. And how she could mold her world exactly how she's always fantasized her world to be. Because she's lived in her fantasies for so long. And she's like, oh, I'd have the ability to do it. And what would my world look like? And like what kind of misery would I wring on people who deserved it? She doesn't want to acknowledge it. Like she actively like tries to not fall into her little like daydream, but every once in a while she'll catch herself kind of like, and then I like she's like making proclamation speeches in her mind. Like she's just like it's a whole performance in her head about what's happening, and she likes and does not like that.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Because that's that part of herself that she truly hates.
Sure.
The one who's always liked it. Liked hurting things, hurting people. The one who got off on things like this.
But then you also have access to like absolute power.
Yeah, like to sit on that throne and think of unimaginable power at your fingertips. Especially now that I know What's-His-Face wants that power. I know it has to be really powerful. She also doesn't like magic, so it's like a weird thing. She's like, fuck magic, but also, if it's to my benefit.
If I'm the one doing the magic.
Yeah. So it's fucked up. It's fucked up. She's got some fucked up dreams.
Just ascend to the throne, and then campaign 2 is just us going to take down Sarah.
Sarah gets to be bad. Listen, I'm not against it. I haven't made my final decision yet. I've left that open. I have both contingencies. Like I have like a general idea of what both look like, but I've not made a decision. Because Sarah hasn't made a decision either.
All right. Well, let's get back to it. So, where we last left off, the party has been traveling through the abyss, trying to make their way to a place called Remnant, a pseudo layer of the abyss, an area of the abyss that where a bunch of celestials have taken refuge to protect celestial children that were trekked into the abyss. And Hera, the Emerald Dragon, went there along with many others over 1,000 years to try and rescue them and protect them. And so they are trying to find him and rescue him, unsure of why he's so important to this kind of story, but knowing that he is, and not knowing why he's so important to Farion, the Spring Prince, the Prince of Spring, but knowing he's a part of the story somehow. And so they are making their way through nightmare after nightmare of terror and horror and abomination that are like literal nightmares come to life. The horrible fairy tales and just the worst things that people can imagine they are facing. And so they made their way eventually to a place called the Flesh Forge and made a deal with a creature there called the Seamstress, who sold them a demon that she had made called Laughter, who they have in a crystal that can be summoned and attempted to control. And figured it'd be good to have another thing up their sleeve, another tool to possibly use. And they made their way out of that, and eventually they fought their way past another abomination and everything, but eventually made their way out of the Flesh Forge. And that's where we're going to pick things up.
Send you the link. That way you can at least look at it.
So, you step through the portal, and on the other side you see forests and hills that actually don't look all that unusual, but there's something wrong with them, but you can't really put your finger on it, and you can't even really think about it, because the moment you step through, you are overwhelmed by the sound of screams. It sounds a little bit like this.
Oh boy.
It's perfect for October.
Yeah, happy Halloween, everybody.
Does it remind me at all of my dad's place? You know how like it was a beautiful garden,
No.
but in the distance I could hear like horrific screaming?
No,
Okay.
there is something inhuman about this. Like the screams you heard in the garden sounded normal, for lack of a better word, like a normal, like just thousands and thousands of them,
Yeah.
a wall of screams. But you can tell there's something about this that just does not sound mortal.
I don't like this. I don't like this.
He wanted us to sleep here.
Yep.
There's no way.
You feel this endless screaming and crying, and you can tell these are not screams of horror, they're screams of pain. Screams of terror. And you hear them washing over you in waves, rising and falling, echoing, reverberating, almost going through you, feeling them in your spirit. And it doesn't end.
Does it feel like they're coming from one direction, or is it just like omnipresent?
It is hard to figure out a direction, because it seems to be coming in those kind of constant reverberations, almost like an echo in a canyon that doesn't stop. It is just coming and going from every direction. And in front of you, before you, amidst these trees and hills and things like that, you are seeing here and there demons. Big and small, strong and weak. And each of them almost lazy, sluggish, lethargic, staring at nothing, some with jaws agape, some seemingly asleep, some in ecstasy. Some are kind of walking about, like almost with unseeing eyes, like dazed. And that's what you see before you and hear.
What's our guy's name again? Is it
Hazelwick.
He's all right.
Which way?
Let's go.
Which way? To the next portal.
Any points?
Let's go. Let's two-time it. This sucks.
Can we go into stealth?
Sure. I think you're the only one that now has.
It would be my last spell.
Oh, is it really?
Yeah, but I'll cast it, sure. Cast without a trace.
I will say, as long as you don't bother them, they're probably not going to be much of a threat.
Okay.
This, this place is intoxicating to them.
immediately put my bandana up around my face a little bit. Also, I kind of put it like just at the bottom edge of my ear so I don't completely lose sound, but just to dampen the worst of that screaming. And I lead on, and I'm gonna be so ginger-footed. I am stealthing my feet through this.
Sure.
I am not gonna risk even breaking anything's concentration on whatever magical state it's currently in.
I thought we were going to try to rest here. I don't know if that's possible.
It's a place you'll be safer than other places, relatively speaking.
Yes.
Our dome soundproof at all?
Is the dome? I don't think the dome is
I don't think
soundproof.
so.
Let's at least find
check.
ourselves I know that it. I don't think
I
it
don't
speaks
think
to.
it
It
is.
doesn't say anything about sound. So I imagine we can still hear things that are outside of us. Because we did that before when you said it was like eerily quiet at that other place, and so even in the dome it was eerily quiet. I would say we can, because we can still see things as well. So I'd say we can still see and hear things probably.
Did you use all of your hit dice?
Oh, dude, I'm wrecked.
Okay, so are you still at 1?
I have my 10 hit points. And
Got
I
it.
ate all of the gooseberries.
Yeah. Okay. We didn't need to rest then.
Yeah, it doesn't. It's
You're
not.
not doing well either, right?
I'm doing okay. I used hit. I'm not
I
like
just
full,
assumed
but
we
I'm,
could still see and hear since it said we could see out.
I didn't roll
Yeah,
well
I'll
with
say
my
you can.
hit die though, so
Okay. Doesn't say anything about sound, so
I'm okay though. I'm probably more than Asura is. So.
Okay.
But it was more of like that we are basically kind of protected from the sight and sound of things from inside. So like as long as we're not blasting our stereos, like our protection from within is a lot safer, but we can still hear and see clearly outside of ourselves. Is how I have pictured it. Let us at least find a comfortable place.
Probably best to get away from the entrance.
Yeah.
How far away is the exit?
Several hours at least.
I mean, we'll try to make it a little bit closer before we rest. We can find some place that
Let's
seems
just find
reasonable.
let's find as tidy a place as possible.
Lead the way.
I'm gonna be right behind our guide, and I'm gonna be stealthing, but also I'm gonna use my dungeon delver feat to basically, I am keen on any sort of trap, slip, any augmentation to this landscape in such a way that could put us in danger and any sort of peril. Or even figuring out how to like navigate around if people are kind of closer to us, navigating in such a way that we don't even accidentally brush a bush that could interact with them. Like I'm that hyper paranoid right now. Because I don't know what's going on and I don't like it. And the screams are freaking me out.
So, you guys roll stealth checks for me.
Oh, that was not on purpose, but that was a 19. That sucks.
Okay.
30.
23.
24.
28.
Okay.
Yeah, look at
Well, it
that.
helps when you have plus 10.
No, we didn't do it. Did we?
Oh, I thought.
No, I didn't do it.
Oh, I'm sorry, 13.
Okay.
It's like, man, how'd you get
Otherwise, I was like, I would be a lot higher.
Yeah.
That's low for me.
Okay. Alright, so you guys try to quietly and unobtrusively make your way forward. It's hard to truly stealth because of they're just laying around in different places seemingly randomly, and we're walking, and you even see some that like seem to notice you. Like one might even kind of look and take a step towards you and then just sort of like zone out. Almost like it's like it knows it should try to get you, but is just too lost in whatever it's feeling. Like you pass by another humanoid figure, which looks very demonic, but is humanoid as well. Kind of like the man that you talked to in the Weakling's Way, but more demonic. Like, you get a feeling it's full-blooded. And, you know, you see it kind of like its eyes sort of focus on you guys, and he just smiles as you walk by. It's a very strange experience. And the longer you walk, the longer you are in this place, the more the screams just wear on you. And it's like a vibration that won't stop. You plod on, and seemingly without incident. About an hour later, Hazelwick says, I think this ought to do it.
Okay. Let's set up camp.
But I tried, whatever the landscape currently is, you said it's kind of like trees and bushes and things
Yeah,
like
he
that.
takes you into some trees. So it's basically like a forest around you.
Yeah, I basically create like a partial bush, kind of like, or more like a shrub that grow closer to a tree's base, and then a lot of shadow casting, so that it creates that like trunk, like when you look into a forest of trees and you see kind of all the different shades of trunk, it kind of creates that illusion. So if you were to look towards this area, it would just look like a series of trunks and shadows.
Gotcha.
And I immediately start busting out, like, I grab the bag from you and I just start busting out all the fabric that I can get, and I basically just start building like little head pieces for everyone. Like, I just like fold and fold and fold and fold and wrap, and I basically am like trying to build like sound pillows for everyone to try to help keep, so like when you need to go to sleep you have at least some muffle. It's not going to be perfect, but I'm trying to like create some sort of sound barrier.
Not a fan of the soundscape.
No. Not particularly. Is it your personal preference of song?
No, but I've been here a number of times. I can't really say get used to it, but it doesn't bother you the same, I suppose.
I'll take your word for that.
I'm not going to be able to help on watch tonight, guys. I need a full...
Go to sleep.
Yeah, you get rest.
We will.
We got it.
I think I'm too like high keyed from being in here that I will take first watch.
Okay. Let me know when you're ready. I'll take a second.
Sure, I'll take that.
Can you take fourth?
I'm always awake.
But I mean, to give the rest of us a little brief moment.
So,
Thank you. Do you need any food or water or anything? Do I get a vibe? Like, he seems like in a particular mood right now.
roll an insight check.
At 3.
Seems like
He's an enigma.
No, I mean he's a weird little blood fairy. Like he's slightly creepy to begin with. You know, just this sort of like weird, off-kilter, entertained by the whole thing kind of vibe. Like in a twisted way. Not quite the same as like the malicious, destructive joy of a demon, but like something not wrong, not right as well. Like it's, you know, he's, you know, that's a general feel. Like, but right now you don't really see anything different.
I'm basically just gonna kind of like make a little nest for myself to sit, because I'm not gonna go out walking. And so I just kind of like sit, and I'm just like vigilantly monitoring the the area around me. So I'm like quadrant checking periodically, standing up and stretching periodically, maybe doing some push-ups, but I'm like I'm trying to hear past the screaming for anything else that sounds unlike the soundscape that is starting to develop. Like I'm trying to like tune out the soundscape to hear the unusual parts within the soundscape.
Gotcha.
Because I'm so anxiety key. I also periodically, he'll catch me just like standing perfectly still, and he'll just see me like doing this thing to my hand. Like he'll just see me like doing this, and then I just like then I shake off what I'm doing, and I'm like back to monitoring. So like if he looks at me, he'll see I'm not hiding what's happening, or like all of the things that are happening on my face. Like I am losing any sense of like stoicism. Like I'm unraveling a little bit from all the sound.
Trying to count the voices.
Sure. Yeah. Something like that.
I can save you the time. There's 12.
12 voices. Why only 12?
It's what this place is. Back, they say it was toward the beginning of the abyss. 12 devas, powerful angels for the uninitiated, were tricked by peace talks and came here, and a demon prince who had tricked them bound them to 12 trees. And the torture and ceremonies and rituals that were done to them were so unimaginably horrifying that their screams reverberate to this day. That's what you're hearing. Eons old torture of angels.
An echo of a ghost.
Hmm?
An echo of a ghost.
Mm-hmm. Angels destroyed to gain great power. It's why demons are so intoxicated by the place.
What was gained from these 12 devas?
They say that's what made him a demon prince. The ability to master layers and master other demons. It's power. It's what everyone is seeking here. It's the only thing anyone truly seeks here.
Power at others' expenses.
I'd say so.
Will the echoes ever stop?
They haven't yet. Who can say?
Stay focused.
So,
Probably a little bit before your watch is up. I have had like my head buried as much as possible, and I think you see me just throw off my blankets, and I'm like, my turn, and I just get up and I cast silence for an hour so that we're free of it for an hour because it was driving her crazy. And she was like, I just need a place to not sound gooey and moist or fleshy or any weird silence. This is a silence I know. It's a silence I can control. And she just starts her watch with that because she cannot. She's like, I need an hour to just refocus my brain and be okay again.
Was all that said like out loud? It's like I just said I can control and just like
You see her talk, but she can't silence. So you see her, she's like, she's just doing a little rant in the silence, and then it's like, go to bed.
And you see us sort of immediately like,
so I want you to roll a. Let's make this.
oh no.
It's just your regular spell check, because you're in a place of powerful magic.
Not great.
Uh-oh.
I got a natural 3, so probably doesn't do it whatever it is.
Yeah. You cast it, and there's a moment of quieter, but then you realize it's not totally quiet. You can still hear it. And then it's almost like slowly pressing in,
Oh god.
getting steadily louder over about a minute or so
Okay.
until it's back to full strength. This is a place of powerful magic.
It's
The
like that.
things that were done here were extremely powerful magical rituals,
Yep,
as
yep.
he explained. So it's not that easily
tried
solved, unfortunately. It's
No,
a good
that's
idea.
okay. Yeah.
Well, since you took second watch, I was going to wake him up. You, without shame, without interruption, you see me literally get in, like, move my nest to his nest. You watch me literally put my hand under his head, and you just see me like a snake just wrap myself around him like Big Spoon. And then you see my tail hook under his ankle, and you just see me like vice grip him, put the like thing on my head, and I just like tuck into his back. Like you just see me like boom.
Yeah.
Just like
Done.
done. I don't know if you even wake up and notice, but I am lashed onto your back.
Probably will notice when it's my turn to cut and
Yeah.
to watch.
You have to like peel me. Yeah, you have to peel me off of you. I'm just like.
Stoic is sound asleep. It's more unconscious than sleeping. Like,
Yeah.
he's never been that wrecked. He is done. Like,
His body was like, I know we're screaming, but also we're screaming.
yeah, like he's just out. Like, cold. He's not stirring at all.
It's that kind of tired way. It doesn't matter what's happening in the world
Yeah.
around you. You're going to sleep through it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Also, that is a knife in your back. I'm not happy to see you.
You knowing it, Sarah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just that you just feel like a. If you wake up, you're gonna be like, ow.
Glad you left the soul shade yet.
Nope.
Did you hear the little story about the space?
Nope.
He recounts it to you.
Great. Love this place. Should come here all the time. She just gets up and she just paces the whole time.
Roll a perception check for him.
23?
Okay.
24?
24?
Yeah, 17 plus 7. 24.
You know, at one point you do see one of those demons, kind of like almost like a red, like ape-looking creature, kind of wander and sort of bump into the dome. You know, and kind of like you see it kind of frown for a second, but just can't seem to process like that he can't move forward, and it takes a few minutes, but eventually he turns and goes a different direction and sort of stumbles off.
I have my bow pulled at him, but
And occasionally you do see, and you saw it too, occasionally you do see creatures moving through the forest like that. At one point you look up, and a tree kind of diagonal to you, you see one of the flying demon creatures that chased you into the city when you first entered the abyss. Just kind of like sprawled out amidst the branches, and just kind of like like its beak just kind of open, and like a tongue kind of lolled out, like it's like on heroin or something, just zoned out. And then in the distance, quite a ways away, probably a few 100 feet away, you see a humanoid. Standing, seemingly looking your direction. And what it looks like, with your sharp eyes, I'd say you see it's kind of holding a spear of some sort, or staff.
I just see a humanoid. It doesn't.
I mean, at this distance, you can't really tell any
Yeah.
details.
I'm probably gonna adjust slightly just to see if it looks like it changes it if I move at all.
No, it's just standing there.
Okay, then I'm gonna just keep noticing it and then see if it moves at all.
Okay. Eventually, Hazelwick will notice you just kind of staring at a spot, paying attention to a spot, and see something.
Nope.
And he just kind of gives you this kind of small smile, like he doesn't really believe you, but like doesn't care either.
Can I do an insight check on him?
Sure.
At least I'm not alone.
17?
Oh, never mind. I'm very much alone.
I have a good insight, thankfully. So
Mhm.
10 plus 7. 17.
17?
Yeah, I think he's like, it seems like he's enjoying this too much, and it's making me uneasy. And I'm already uneasy, and I just want to fight a thing, and also not fight a thing.
Yeah. And with a 17, again, I'd say you also still don't really see much difference between now and like the whole time you've been with him.
Okay.
I don't know. I mean, you can try to ask and see if that rule means more by talking to him.
I think she would, except for we're here and this place sucks. I don't think that she has the ability to have a full conversation because she's just trying not to shut down.
Okay.
And her little sound escape didn't work, so she's like, I never got my brain piece, and I'm on edge. So I think she's just, I think she'll just leave it at that. Try and read him, and then go back to looking at that guy with the spear. Looking around, waiting for her time to be up, so they can get out of here.
I'll tell you what, you can roll another perception check just for looking at that figure.
Okay. It's probably not gonna be better than it was the first time. Natural one.
Oh my god!
Don't even see me anymore. Gone.
All right. Yeah. No, you can't really tell any details, really. Just that it's standing there, not really moving.
Yep.
And I'll say for you in particular, this is probably even more uncomfortable because the Soul Shade is quieter
Yeah.
than normal,
Yep.
than all the other realms.
Yep.
Everything's kind of deadened there. The emotions, the
Yep.
color, the everything, like the sound.
It's a lot of stimulus here.
Yeah.
It's too much.
So like that paired with this, which is overwhelming and overstimulating for anybody,
Yep.
it's a lot. It's a lot.
I think you can see that in her. I think that's why she keeps pacing and then looking around. She looks a little. I mean, she looks very on edge. She looks like she is ready to snap at anything. Not in a good way. Not in a controlled way. She's struggling. Yeah.
And often, as you're doing so, you just kind of feel Hazelwick just kind of like
And she
watching
hates
you
that,
as,
yep.
as you pace.
Because that's not what she wants to portray. That's not who she wants to be seen as, and right now it's been a hard day.
Okay. So, you end your watch and
Yep.
wake Valen.
Mm-hmm.
I'm probably just gonna tap you with my foot. Because I don't know how to, yeah.
Like as a vice grip, I just go whoosh, since there's nothing there anymore.
Everything okay?
Nope. Let's go soon. Please. Can I lay down?
I think I just give you like,
There was a creepy guy over there with a spear.
cool, here, why don't you take my bedroll and just use that as like extra cushioning?
Yep. I'm gonna just bury under.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make a tunnel and I'm gonna bury my head in it.
I walk outside and I look around to see if I see the humanoid figure.
Okay, make a perception check.
There it is. 19.
Ooh.
Okay. Yeah, especially with her pointing it out.
Yeah.
And yeah, you can see
a creepy guy
it standing
over
out there.
There, right there. Look that way.
Yeah, probably a good 300 feet away.
Oh, so you know how a ways
Yeah.
away. Got it.
Oh, you got some good vision.
Hey, Hazelwood, I kind of point in that direction. What should we be concerned? Are there natives other than these lackadaisical demons walking around here?
Not likely. And he kind of flies up and, why do you ask?
Pointing at the.
Oh. Yes. It's been following us since the barbed fields.
Okay. What is it?
You could go ask.
I could.
We're not all rested yet. Don't do
No.
it.
Yeah, no. Yeah, and I would be doing that. It's a good suggestion. That is one way to cut through and really figure out things. Let's just keep an eye on it. Sounds like you've been kind of maybe keeping an eye on it since the bar fields, or at least you were aware of it. Whether you were paying attention and keeping a close eye, that's a different story.
As you're saying that, you see kind of off in the distance another larger figure kind of walk, like kind of come into view from the trees or whatever, like toward it. And you see this figure take the spear and like with kind of impressive form just stab all the way up into its head and then like reach its foot up and kick it off the spear. And you see, interestingly, the spear has like something hanging off of it, like rope or something that you can't tell what it is, but something is hanging off of it. Not from the kill, but just something
Right.
on the spear. And its head isn't round; it's like comes to a point.
The humanoid figure. Okay.
Sorry. You said he has a point. And
But
I was like, oh,
after-
I was thinking Coneheads too, but
Yeah,
yeah,
that's what I was
also
thinking.
my age coming into play.
my reference is older than your reference.
After it does this, because of the distance now, you can kind of see, you get a little bit more perspective on which way it's turned or anything like that, which is kind of hard to see when it's just standing there. But after that, you can clearly see it turn back to look in your direction, and after maybe 10 more seconds, you see it just turn and disappear into the trees.
Well, that's unnerving. Yeah, I'm gonna be like extra on guard now, knowing that there's something else we have to worry about. That's not just the
You know what? Actually, with a 19, after you see it disappear, you're just kind of watching, trying to see if you can see it again, which you don't.
Mm-hmm.
Interestingly, of the creature that it just slayed, you see something float up over it.
Wow. It one-shotted a powerful abyssal creature.
And didn't take the crystal.
That's a trap.
Yeah.
Also, I don't fuck with that.
No, because you said it was 300 feet away from where we are right now. Yeah, that's that's way too far away. I mean, if anyone can cover it, I can cover it, but not gonna try that.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if anyone can run that
Yeah.
far and get it.
Wrestling with temptation.
Not so much. It's I mean, my curiosity is definitely piqued, but I have people here to take care of and keep watch over, so
Well, it wouldn't work anyway.
because I wasn't the one that killed.
It's not yours.
That's true. No, let's just
Does make you ask, though.
what can kill a
What
creature?
sort of being here wouldn't take it?
Well, and what sort of being can kill something that powerful in one blow? It definitely doesn't need the crystal if it can do that. And it's following us. You first noticed it in the far fields. Is it possible it was following us before then and you didn't notice it, or
Oh, certainly possible.
is there anything from the flesh forge that might have come with us?
Certainly possible.
Any theories, ideas, insights that might help narrow it down a little bit?
Well, could be from here. That's probably the most likely explanation.
From the
Well, from the abyss.
okay.
But demons don't stay in their own layers. There's not really a truly belonging to layer in most cases. They're just demons, and demons crossing into other layers is not uncommon.
Any demons that you know of with kind of a more pointy head or top? I don't know. I could tell. Can I tell it was its head, or just the like where its head should be? It just comes to a point.
Yeah, at this distance, it's almost like a silhouette.
Yeah,
you know,
okay, that's what I
more
thought.
than,
What's the like? Because of the screams, I think it's like dark, like night here. But what's the ambiance? I guess.
Yeah, no, at the moment, it's sort of like a pale, like daylight.
Okay.
But there's no sun.
Yep.
It's just sort of like this weird ambient light that you can't truly figure out where the source is. And it doesn't seem to change with the time. It just stays.
Is that like how it's been in every level so far? Like, there's no, because I know there's no like cycle. It's just all. I wasn't sure if the
So far, yeah.
light was the same at each level so far.
Yeah, and the layers you've been in so far.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, but anything like that might come to mind has a point for its head.
To a single point?
Or at
Like
least
a
in that.
horn, or
No, more like, kind of. I don't know if it was actually a point, but it kind of gave that silhouette.
sounds new to me. Then again, maybe it's not. How would I know?
Okay. Well, let's just keep a sharp eye out. Make sure it doesn't come near us.
You do that.
Hey, you've got next watch though.
I do.
You're going to keep an eye out on said watch.
What did you think I was going to do?
Just seemed like you were a little bit more like, hey, that's your problem. Just then.
Well, it's certainly more your problem than mine.
Good talk. I think a little bit of the Sarek just slipped out there. Yeah, I go sit by our little hut and close my eyes for like 10-15 seconds and just kind of focus on the screams, focus on what's beyond the screams, and just try to get a good baseline before I'll open my eyes back up and kind of keep an eye on everything. But I'm trying to get like that focus going on there, working through my breathing, and yeah.
Did it work?
We'll find out. I go through my watch.
Okay. Well, the rest of your watch progresses. You don't see that figure again. You do see other things moving around occasionally. But otherwise, without event, you end your watch.
Yep.
My turn now.
Yes, it is. Good luck. Wake us if you need us. Or, yeah. You just go into the hut.
It's almost like you don't trust me.
Almost. And yeah, just go. I leave my bedroll with Rowan there. I'll lay back down next to her and kind of again inhale, exhale, and get to go back to sleep.
Okay.
It's like even in her sleep, she's just like,
Okay. Your sleep, all of your sleep is troubled, to say the least. Even your blackout, exhaustion sleep. There are flashes, like chaotic visuals that don't make sense. It's not stable like even the most unusual dreams have. It's just chaos, and none of it pleasant. Just a chaos of images of things that are unspeakable acts and pictures that match the screams you're hearing, and it's almost like memories reverberating alongside the sounds. But eventually you wake up. You can't remember anything in your from your dreams except that it was horrible. But not well rested per se, but you do have a long rest.
you do feel a slight dampness where my face was,
Okay.
because I probably had started crying at some point in time during those dreams. So you have like remnant tears on your back right now.
So, like a mascara face print right there. Like,
Yep.
we need to keep an eye out. Sounds like we're being followed.
By what?
I don't know. But Rowan pointed out, and Hazelwood confirmed it, Actually, Hazel was the one that said that it's been with us since the Barb Fields.
Hazel, why did you not tell us that something was following us?
Wasn't a threat yet.
But it killed a very big demon in one blow and left the diamond or crystal or whatever.
Yeah, the shard.
The shard. Didn't even bother to take it.
So we're fucked if it wants to fuck with us.
It's very powerful.
What does it look like?
Well, it's carrying some kind of staff or spear, probably more of a spear. And all I could really see was a silhouette, but it has a kind of, it seemed like its head comes to a point.
Its head or its hat?
I'm not sure. It was, again, I've seen most of these, it was about 300 feet away from me. It was so all I had was a silhouette.
Would I have any historical knowledge of something that is naturally pointed? Or would or something that would aesthetically wear a pointy hat? Like a well-known thing, obviously, not like someone's personal style choice.
A dunce.
Yeah, the dunce cat.
I was thinking that.
A witch's hat, you know.
I was thinking witch's hat, but
It doesn't seem to have a brim or anything like that.
Yeah.
It's, but
It could have been like a hood that came to a point, or it could be its head that comes to a point.
well, then I'll always.
not for this. Like,
Okay.
you wouldn't-
I just didn't know if there was any. I just didn't know if there was anything that was tangentially related between all the things we've experienced that I could draw from. Cool.
could always wait and try to set a trap for it.
Something that could pierce a strong demon in a single blow.
Well, you all have killed some powerful demons too.
And some have almost killed us.
Not in this realm. Let's we should you know.
Move.
Yeah.
Let's do that.
Please.
Let's go ahead and pack up and get going.
Yeah, I'll move quickly to pack up our stuff.
Sure.
We'll look at everyone's packs, put the fabric back away.
Thank you.
And I mean, obviously, it wasn't like magical, but it hopefully is deadened at least the worst of like the piercing sounds. And then when everyone's ready, I'll dispel the remnants of the hut.
Sure. It would have dissipated around this time anyway, because it only goes 8 hours.
Yeah, but basically, I'll just like
Yeah.
disturb the space so it's not like it looks like something was obviously head camped here.
Okay. Okay. So, you quickly pack up and start heading back out.
I'm back in the same mode that I was yesterday, stealth. Also, because I start to realize that I like have an awareness of myself roughly 10 feet. That like I can almost just like know things are like it's almost like the air is different closer to me. And I start to become like prickled aware of just anything that might be like encroaching on us that I can't see or hear immediately.
Sure.
Like something about like my heightened awareness and being in such a cacophonous space for so long. It's like I almost can feel the pressure of the air is slightly different the closer it gets to me, and I suddenly it's like hairs, like it's like I can feel my hairs move. So it's like she's now this like tactile awareness of like around her.
Most of the time we've been traveling, I've been in the back. Not today. Today I'm very much in the front, being like trying to push us faster forward. I'm not trying to be stealthy. I'm just trying to move us forward and out of here.
I periodically like trying to get you to like chill the fuck out a little bit because I'm trying to maintain our hyper awareness. I'm still being stealthy to make sure that we are not doing anything that like rapidly disturbs the situation around us. Plus now I'm trying to be aware of something that is following us. So it's like I'm trying to get her to fucking chill.
I would be in the back of our traveling.
Okay.
Just to keep
So-
you from being in the back again.
Stealth checks again.
I'm gonna make mine with disadvantage. Dang, I felt so good.
That roll could have been better.
31.
5.
17.
28.
Okay. All right. So you continue, and whoever you can roll a perception check. Maybe one front, one back.
Yeah.
My perception is plus 15.
That's a 9.
That's more than mine. I think mine's like 7.
That's going to be a
Or 9.
25.
9.
Okay. Okay.
I'm 25.
So you continue to make your way forward, and after so much time in this place, you never realized you could feel claustrophobic from sound, but that's kind of how it feels.
Yep.
It's like it just is overwhelming everything. It's not getting louder, you know that, but it's getting louder to you. And it's, you basically feel like if you were to stay in this place for a long time, it's probably a real risk of going mad. It would get to you, unravel you.
We're being tortured, essentially.
Yeah. Yeah, slowly. And so, you travel for about 2 more hours at this rate, trying to avoid some even very large demons kind of in your path and kind of having to make your way around and detour sometimes and stop while one passes and things like that. And it's just bizarre in all ways. It's just a weird place, even aside from the horror of the sound and nature of the place. But eventually you do make your way towards a place where there's a kind of a larger, older looking tree with like what looks like kind of a hollowed out, dark like entry into the tree. And Hazel says,
I
"That's
jump
all
in."
right."
Yeah. Before anything was said.
He looks at it like that's the thing. I get in it
You, like-
immediately.
I feel like you like brush past me and I'm like, oh,
Yep.
shit. I like quickly jump behind you to get so that you're not like out on the other side alone for too long.
I go
Okay.
last.
Hazel actually like lands on your shoulder and is like, "If you don't mind, if you're flying, you can't see the exit."
I'm flying.
No.
No. So
He's flying, so he
he's
can't see
flying.
the exit.
Oh, and that's why he lands on me?
Yeah.
Okay. I guess I don't mind. We'll go through together.
So you jump. You both. All 4 of you go through the portal.
I think he was starting to get to me.
It was getting to me too. I was
getting to me.
Yeah.
part of my narrative was not fake.
Nope. That was not a cool place to be.
No.
You feel suddenly it's much darker on this side. And for the briefest moment, there's relief because it is quieter than what you, but there's not much else that isn't quieter than what you were just in. But you don't get much as your vision kind of catches up to where you're at and you kind of freeze because you seem to be standing in midair
Oh, shit.
on nothing. And you see not too far ahead of you, a door kind of suspended in the air. And below you, only about 10 feet below you, and expanding out in every direction, as far as you can see, is an ocean of zombies. You see
And we currently see nothing under our feet.
Yeah, you seem to be standing on nothing.
Can we feel
Does
something?
it, I kind of stomp my foot. Do I feel anything solid under
It
me?
feels solid.
Okay. I've seen this movie.
Yep.
You realize as you're looking, it's not a crowd of zombies like standing underneath you. It's like a pile that are crawling over each other,
It's alright.
like endlessly.
It's alright.
And the ones immediately around you are trying to get to you. Hazelwick, kind of in your ear, but loud enough for everybody else to see, points and he says, "Well, that's our exit, but watch your step."
I immediately take out one of my things of water and I splash ahead of me
I was supposed to say your
for the
marbles.
drop. Oh,
They don't roll.
I
you
have
can
ball.
still throw 'em
I think I
out.
have ball bearings.
I said we have ways to
Okay. So,
Very fire.
yeah.
I wanted to do water droplets because I can see the pouring off the edges.
Yeah, no, I like the water. idea.
Yeah, I'm fine with
Yeah,
that.
that's fine.
okay. So, here's what we're going to do. We're actually going to go in initiative order for this.
Oh boy.
So go ahead and roll initiative.
It's my initiative these days.
Okay.
I'm going last.
Let me pull up the map here.
Let's see. We have to do some adjusting.
I don't think it's
No, I think I am
Did it-
going first.
You love going first.
Generally
Yeah.
speaking, but not in this instance.
Oh, that's what we're looking
I
at.
hate everything about this.
Okay.
No, thank you. No, thank you. I've had this dream before. It was not my favorite.
Okay, we
I
got.
don't like
I
this.
gotta do some adjusting.
All right, give us 1 second.
It's like, what in the
I rolled an
Dante?
18.
Immediately, as soon as you described it, I was like, what in the Dante's Inferno is going on here?
How far is the door?
Use the bathroom.
The door.
Okay.
Let's see, from you right now, 56 feet, or 55, we'll call it.
Okay. So I've got dimension door as a backup, but Misty Step won't get me there.
Right. Okay. I don't know what she got for her initiative.
I'm not sure which dice she rolled.
Okay. What did you guys get?
I got 22.
Dose.
Okay.
That's why I was like, I'm going last.
Probably.
Unless somebody does negative initiative.
Or nat ones. Yeah.
What was your initiative?
18. That is a really big map.
It's only 50, it's like 55, 56 feet past.
Ah.
Because I was like, damn, Misty Step won't get
It's just depth. It's just the depth perception of it all.
Yeah.
Okay, so you said 55 feet from here to there.
And you can see all the zombies clearly now.
I hate that.
So Asura, you and Hazelwood got the same.
Okay.
Who do you want to go first?
Don't we do who has the higher dex?
We've always just
Yeah.
let the team select.
He's currently perched, right? And he said that he can't see if he flies.
Right. You can't see the exit.
Can't see anything. Can I just ask him?
I think there's not really time. This is just I'm giving you the courtesy as a player. What did you get?
14.
14.
I'll just, because I already threw the water on the floor, I'll just go first.
Okay.
Can I track the rivulets?
Trap the what?
Can I track the rivulets of the water?
Let's see. I'm gonna count this as a bonus action on your
Okay.
if you're okay with that.
Yeah, that's fine.
Unless you want the action, but
No.
that's
The
a bonus
interact with an
action.
object is fine.
And okay, so as you splash water,
I also have dark vision, so I didn't know if that helps offset my ability to see things, the detail of it a little bit clearer.
and water splashed is pretty thin and clear, so it'd be tough. I think I would count it as a I think basically I'd make you do a perception check with disadvantage to see if you
So
can,
it doesn't
if you
give me
can-
any help to see what... I was basically
Let's-
trying to find where it fell off.
Yeah, that's what's letting you make the roll. Otherwise, it's just invisible.
Gotcha. So rolling...
So
with
if you had
this-
something more solid, then that somebody can throw out.
Well, I have ball bearings, and I'll just throw a handful of ball bearings if you're not going to let me use the water
Yeah,
as
use
a
your
tool.
action to throw ball bearings.
Can I just use the ball bearings instead of water?
Not that you now saw how the water works.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'll use my action to throw ball bearings.
Okay, that'll give you. Okay, I'll let that go.
And so then I get to roll to straight perception.
No, with the ball bearing, since it's like a solid, visible object, I will allow that. So let me put this.
And I'm just
I'll show
using a
you
small
a piece.
handful. I'm not like throwing the
Yeah,
entire
it's
bag.
going to show
at
you a
once.
piece of it. That didn't
Different
work.
type of fog of war
How
here.
far away was the door?
55 feet.
Yep, 55 feet.
Why?
It's not too far.
There we go.
Cool. And I keenly, as I start walking, I'm going to use the Dungeon Delver to see if there's any like traps within that space that's been allocated. And I'm going to specifically point out to the rest of the people behind me where the edges lie, like where I can clearly see where the very edge of this walkway is.
Okay. For the sake of this, I'm going to switch you and Valen just to... Basically, like, I try to give you the right to positioning on that first move here, but then just be aware that for the sake of this thing, you're not going to be able to pass if there are two people abreast. Does that make sense? Like
Gotcha.
somebody
So
else.
we can walk 2 and 2.
Yeah,
But we can't walk between each
Yeah.
other. Okay. Then I'm going to stay on my...
at least on this section that you can see.
Okay, so I'm gonna stay on my side in case anybody wants to walk beside me. And I'm gonna specifically monitor for any traps on this side.
Okay, so you're going to go to the edge of the visible...
Yeah, as far as I can walk before I am uncertain of what lies ahead of me. So I'm not taking my
Okay.
full 30 feet of movement. I'm taking however much movement.
Are you
grants me.
holding your bag of ball bearings?
Yeah.
That's the
Like
same
open
thing.
maybe so someone could just
That's-
reach out.
Yeah,
and
I've
throw
literally
at
got it
you?
kind of like seedling. Like I've got it like in my hand. But
Okay.
I basically like did like a first little crackle.
So, you will need to make a dexterity saving throw for the ball bearings.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Because we have to step on those.
That's gonna be a 19, 20, 22, 25. 25.
Yeah. It's just a 10, so for the ball bearings. So.
And then I just tell everyone, like, don't step on the ball bearings.
That are all over the place.
Be careful.
Yeah.
It's wet and
Yeah,
ball bearings.
it's a little bit wet and there's ball bearings. It was only wet for, like, maybe, like, a couple feet. And only on my side that I walked.
Let's see. Hazelwick. What's he gonna do? What can he do?
Go sit on a shoulder now.
Yep, he'll just hold a cantrip. Okay. Valen?
But then you can't see the
We
ball.
can't,
Yeah,
we
we
can
can't.
fly, we can't see the exit.
Yep. Well,
You said flying
we're
basically means you
gonna
can't
walk up
Yeah, but we can see
and
straight ahead of us.
Sure, but as soon as we
get beside Asura.
Anymore.
Okay.
And for my action, I'll grab into the bag and just grab a small handful of ball bearings and toss them out.
Okay. Let's see. For this. Yeah. Give me a second. Make a dexterity saving throw for me, real quick.
24.
Okay, no problem. Okay. So, you throw.
I can't get past you.
Huh?
So now I can't get past you.
I figured you probably would want us in the front anyway.
So you have ball bearings too?
No, I was
She's
gonna grab
holding
No,
my.
I literally have a pouch. I'm literally like holding my
So I was
pouch
gonna
out like
take
see.
my full action to reach in there and grab some and just toss them out.
Okay, I'll allow it. So you toss them out ahead of you, and you see another section shows up.
Do you want to end like in front of
And you
her or
see
something so that we can all be grabbing
Them
them?
just drop off, not far ahead.
Got it.
Yeah, for the nature of ball bearings, I'd say you probably get an idea that to the right.
Because they kind of all roll different directions.
Well, I still got movement left. I'm gonna move up to the next block. That is not like a gap. That's just like you. There's not a gap between where we are right now and that next square, right?
Yeah, no, that's just
Okay,
the drawing.
just making sure.
Yeah, good call.
Going to go ahead and step on up to the next block, and I'm actually going to go for like that top right corner, so that leaves room for someone else to come beside.
Like
and kind
there.
of yes, and kind of stand in the direction going right, like this is the way we need to go.
Okay.
And then that's I think that'll be my turn. So make sure I don't want to do anything with the bonus action. You know what? Just in case.
Sir, if you can, keep track. I'm gonna say 10 uses of these ball bearings.
Okay.
These two.
There's 1,000, so you're throwing 100 at a time, basically.
That's a big handful.
Yeah.
Well, that's
They're not big. Tiny
they're not.
models.
Yeah, they're not big. They're,
Okay, so I get 10 uses, so we've used 2 so far.
think of them as like BBs, basically.
Mhm.
They're-
I'm just to be safe. I'm going to spend a key point for patient defense. I don't know what's going to come at us, and I don't know if there's
Okay.
anything weird. So,
Sure.
and that'll be my turn.
Okay. Ruin.
I'll make my save, my deck save.
Okay.
19.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna run by, grab a handful, run up to beside him, and throw them the direction that he seems to be pointing.
I'll give you the option. Do you want to start switched with Stoic, so you're in front, or do you want to run around him?
I entered before he did, so I would be in front of him probably.
That's right. You did.
Yeah, Stoke was the last one through.
That was the first one through.
Yep.
Yeah. So
Oh, that was the last one through.
Okay, so you're running up and sorry, doing what then?
I'm just grabbing a handful as I run by, and then I'm gonna come up, beside him, and throw them to the right in the direction he seems to be pointing.
Okay, so right there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So you toss them that direction. Come on.
Are we considering it an action to throw him? Yeah,
Yeah.
right? Okay. How much movement was that? Because I can go farther.
That was only like 15 feet or something.
Okay, I'll go to the edge of the next area then.
We're a little bit further up. I'll call it 15. It's fine.
I have 40 foot movement right now.
Okay.
Just the first round of.
So, first, Alright, so you get right there as you move forward.
Nope.
And suddenly, materializing in front of you, you see a shadow, basically. Materialize. Let me get it on here.
Oh boy.
It stops my movement because it's the shadow appearing.
Well, I'm gonna give you the option. It's like you basically ran right into it. You could keep moving, but it's gonna get an action right now because you triggered it basically.
Okay. I'm gonna use my bonus
Let me-
action then.
I'll give you a second because it's gonna go first because it triggered it, so
Okay.
it's gonna be. Then you can finish your turn. I'll show you what you're looking at too.
Okay.
No
Hey,
thank
buddy.
you. I'm vain.
Hey.
Yep.
You've really got an aesthetic for this place, don't you? You've really leaned into an aesthetic here.
You gotta commit.
Uh huh.
Okay. So it. Is gonna make an attack on you. Alright, that's a 22.
Hits.
Yeah, there it is. So that's going to be 17 psychic damage. As it seems to slash through you, and you just feel it more than physical, you feel it in your mind. It's like something just tore through your mind. It's very unpleasant.
Yeah. Great.
Are you going to keep moving or are you going to stay there?
I'm gonna use a blessing of Morin and teleport to the edge where I can see it, so that I also get resistance to all damage.
Okay. So like right
Because
there?
I didn't like that.
We're here.
Yeah, I'll be on probably this corner here, because I assume that we're gonna be
Okay.
going this way, and I don't want to be in anyone's way.
Okay. Okay.
I'm on the bottom.
On the bottom.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. I just want to be out, because I'm assuming that it's gonna go somewhere towards this, so I'm trying to be out of people's
There.
way
Okay.
when they need to come around.
Sure. Okay. It is now its turn.
I want it.
I'm not here. I'm not closer to you.
So it's
You
actually
can't touch me.
It's going to. You see it just sort of like mist toward you in this kind of shadowy mist right up.
Good thing I'm ready
to
for
you
it.
and makes an attack on you.
With disadvantage.
Yeah.
Yeah, because patient defense.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Did it not have to dex save because of the marbles?
It does not.
Okay. I kind of expected
Yeah.
that when you're like, it floated over. I was like,
Nope.
Yep.
It is incorporeal movement.
Your dad's incorporated.
Alright. Nope, that's cocked. Okay, that is a fail. Terrible roll.
Let's go.
But instead, yeah, why not? It is going to move into Valen, basically. You see this thing move into your space, clouding your vision with darkness and invading your mind. Not possessing, but hurting. And so you just automatically take 8 psychic damage.
Alrighty.
mistake.
And I think it's doubled because I have a vulnerability to psychic damage.
No.
Yes, you do.
Yeah.
So 16.
Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot about that because of your experiences. You do have a psychic damage
Yep.
vulnerability.
Dang.
Yeah. I was like, wait a minute. Oh, yeah, there's that V. Uh-huh.
PTSD.
Mm-hmm. It's a bitch.
Okay. That's it for now. Stoic.
How did you giggle at me?
So,
I said for now, and you looked up.
Okay.
so,
It's, I'm trained to be paranoid when you start talking.
so what am I seeing? Like, am I seeing him enveloped in a shadow? Am I seeing
Yeah,
just
basically.
him?
Yeah, it's almost like superimposed over each other, like this strange. They're in two things in the same place.
I know you.
I know this so well.
I know you're pretty hardy.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Well,
Here's going to
if
be...
I fire Eldritch Blast,
I was going to say, that was another type of PTSD. It's easy PTSD when I was
Like-
getting fireballed all the time.
Yeah.
Before you realize he could sculpt it.
because I'm wondering if, like,
Forgot about it.
I haven't.
I didn't know. I sent you guys the TikTok because I like saw it. It was like, I miss Easy. Anyway, I gotta fire. I'm gonna fire. I'm gonna fire an Eldritch Blast at the enemy.
Okay.
I have 3 shots, but I'm only gonna fire the one
Okay.
to start with to see what happens.
What you got?
19 to hit.
19 hits.
That doesn't hit you.
I
No, it
don't know
doesn't.
yet.
No, it
No,
doesn't hit
me.
him.
It doesn't hit my
Oh.
AC. I'm interested how this works.
Yeah, same here. Same here. Sorry, I forgot my Eldritch Blast for a second. It's a D10. I was like, is it a 10 or an 8?
Oh, but he can't even hit you.
So it's 6 damage.
6. Okay.
And do
Okay. You attacking again?
did it look like Valen got hurt?
So this is happening rapid fire. So you're gonna have to make a.
And then I'm firing all 3. Let's
Yeah,
go.
go for it, man.
Let's go. 13 to hit.
That does not hit. It does hit Valen.
Oh,
How?
because I missed the guy.
So roll for damage.
Yeah, I get it.
I'm curious how this works
Because
because
his AC is 21.
well, I also have patient defense up, so
So
I
it'd be-
don't know how any of that works. 'Cause,
Stop being a wuss. You take 7 damage. Force damage.
I'm just curious. I mean, I'm
Is it
alright
full
taking.
until your next turn, basically.
I think so. I think it's. You can spend one key point to take the dodge action as a bonus action on your turn. Like that's kind of a little vague. Because I think it lasts an entire turn. I don't think it doesn't say anything about the next attack, so I'm assuming it just like lasts until my next turn.
It's been a while since you've played a monk.
So what?
I said it's been a while since you've played a monk.
I know, right? Well, in patient defense, usually I'm getting hit like once, and then it's being spread around.
No.
Yeah, I think it'd be multiple
So-
attacks. I'm gonna say though, yeah, because it's not gonna get disadvantage on the attack against the demon.
Mm-hmm. If it's,
So yeah, yeah, it's
Okay.
a little weird.
Seven-
It
seven
auto,
damage.
yeah, it auto hits if I miss.
Yeah.
Yeah.
that's fine.
That
Just
totally
wanted to see.
makes sense. That totally makes sense to me.
Hey,
All right, 3rd shot. That's a 21 to hit.
That is.
now that meets my AC. Does it hit me as well, or is it
You
no?
meet-
Okay,
I'm basically just running it as if he misses
You
in
take it.
Then got
that
it.
scenario,
Got it.
then you take it.
just
Which-
wanted to make sure.
I like that. 13 points of damage.
Nice.
I like this game. I like the no. If I'm successful, you don't take damage. But if I miss,
Then I take damage. Don't miss.
crap.
yeah, I'm like that sounds fair.
No.
Oh, now I'm gonna try and move.
I look forward to poisoning you again.
Look. It sounds fair to me. I'm down.
Poisoning
Yeah.
you. It's fair.
I got 40 foot of movement, so I'm gonna try and make the corner.
Because it's only 15 feet, about roughly 15, 20 feet to get to the.
Yeah, and I
square.
got 40, so. But I can't use an object as a bonus action, right?
No, unless you're a assassin. I mean,
Oh, you know what? I totally forgot.
unless you have an object, you can interact with your object as a bonus.
I'll come back and do that in a second. Wait, so you're trying to go around the corner?
Yeah, I'm trying to go like right kind of in the middle. Right
Yeah,
there.
you can interact with an object you possess as a bonus, but if you're trying to grab, I think if you're trying to grab something that I am currently holding on to, that's an action.
Yep.
Oh, okay, then I want to go about midway on the L towards the front.
Like here?
Yeah, yep.
Okay. You will take an opportunity attack.
That's fine.
Okay. Bottom or top?
Top. Always. You asked. It may have been with your eyes, but you asked.
Just keep that in mind.
He misses.
Okay, and then with my bonus action, I would like to scatter my non-rolling marbles, my bad marbles.
Okay, what direction?
You're shit.
I want to fan out in front of us. So basically, I want to throw them up and at an arc. Like I don't want to roll them in a straight line because they don't roll.
Okay.
So I'm hoping that if I spread them out, they're just going to drop and
Okay.
stay.
So what I'll say is if you're fanning out, it basically won't go as far in a line. So that
Correct.
could affect how much is getting revealed here,
And that's fine.
if anything.
That's why I'm trying to do it in arc because we don't know if it goes.
Because we don't know the
up at
curve
end.
yet.
It may go up. At
Yeah.
any point.
Oh, yeah, you're right. It could.
Yeah.
That's why I want to.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's why I got in the middle. Want to like arc
Yep.
it out to figure out where
That's a
to
good call.
Okay, let's say... Roll a strength check for me, or athletics.
Same. Both. Nothing. That's a single digit. It's a, oh, I do have +1 athletics. It's a 6.
Oh, no.
It's a bonus action, so I assume I did it with my non-dominant hand.
Well, and your arm is still healing, so your rotator cuff is.
Oh, yeah.
It's still
That's
fine.
right.
Yeah.
It's
It would be
still
the arm that got chopped off.
Yeah, this like it's just the grips, the tensile
Yeah.
strength is still. We're still working on that. We're still doing our
Yep.
PT.
Yep.
That rotator cuff is still healing.
Because I don't know if you guys know this, but the Stoic is left-handed. He sword fights with his left.
So is ambidextrous.
Says Rowan.
Okay, so...
I would imagine paladins too, because
We have to be
Yeah.
So,
Dixie people.
You cast a bunch of them down into the zombies, most
Which
of
is
them,
still on the
except
right
for
side.
the ledge over here.
Okay. And that ends my turn. I'm
Because most
fine with
people are
that.
right-handed, so people don't notice their left side. So she steals right-sided on her right hand because she comes up to their left side.
Okay.
So she tracks who like the person's
Okay.
dominant hand, and she mostly goes after right-handed people.
At the bottom of the
Interesting.
round.
Oh boy. Getting some rolls.
So, at the bottom of the round, you see the zombies who have been trying to get up toward you. One of them finally manages to climb up enough to get up right here,
Absolutely not.
and lunges at you, trying to grapple you,
Absolutely not.
pull you.
Do I do any sort of?
So this is going to be a competing strength check.
Oh no.
Ask me to do
It's a
strength.
zombie. How strong can it be?
Stronger than me. 15.
Okay. Okay, that's enough.
Let's go.
Yeah, there you go.
All right, so you are not grappled, as they're trying to grapple you.
Okay.
So, that is all for now. Your turn.
I am going to. What do I do? Damn, because once I go that way, that thing's gonna fuck with me too.
You can't disengage twice. So.
I can't disengage twice.
It missed me.
Oh. I'm gonna be fucked either way. I'm going to disengage from the zombie.
You can use your action to disengage too.
Yeah, but I'm also the one with the ball bearings right now.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm gonna have to. I've got the pouch like on my. I'm just gonna basically tighten the pouch on my wrist so it's not just dangling on my arm. I'm going to disengage from Zombie Man.
Mm-hmm.
Use as much of my movement as I possibly can to get down this walkway,
Okay.
knowing that I'm probably gonna have to trigger this dude over here too.
Yep. So 5. You know, you can get basically to the edge there if you want to.
That's perfect. I'll get basically as far as I can.
Okay. Let me- Check something. Yes. You do.
It do what?
Trigger.
The
A new
shadow
thing?
dude?
So as you get there, right in front of you, seemingly floating in the air, another of the shadow demons materializes and attacks you.
Great.
16.
Misses.
Okay.
I just stare at it and I'm just like, fuck me. And I just turn around with your bow that I have now.
Mm-hmm.
I just turn around. I don't even load it because I've seen you pull it.
Mm-hmm.
And I just pull back and I shoot at the zombie that tried to grab me.
Okay. Go for it.
Yeah.
That's going to be a...
She's still so protective of you. Just because I shot at you, she's gonna put me right in the middle of her shot.
Just gonna go
Yeah.
You're just going to feel
here.
endless grace value. That's going to be a 29?
Yep.
No, yeah. Yeah, 29.
Good lord.
Let's
What's your
go.
Because hers is an additional +1
It's an additional +1.
to my already super high ability to shoot at things.
And a plus to damage as well, I think.
Oh, is it really a +1 to damage too?
No, it's a extra
It's an
D6
extra 1d6 radiant
damage.
Yeah.
I don't
Well,
have...
and it is a +2 or +3 bow?
It's a
Yeah.
+1.
It's
Mine is a
+1 bow,
+3.
but I have insanely
+1,
high...
which does add +1 to damage as well.
Okay, perfect. Which is helpful because I don't get to roll my sneak attack damage
Yeah.
on this, so I'm just rolling the bow's
Do
damage.
it.
So that's going to be this plus radiant damage. Roll 2 ones!
No.
So that's going to be...
2 natural ones.
I
What,
roll on the 6
damage die.
Damage
Oh,
die.
Yeah.
So,
Snake eyes.
Yeah, I rolled snake eyes. So that's 2, 3, 4,
I don't know if
5,
it-
6, 7,
eyes.
8. 8 points of damage.
8 points. Okay.
It's not technically
so you
snake
sink an
eyes,
arrow
but it's
into it,
one.
and it kind of stumbles a bit, but
Okay,
it's,
but that is radiant damage, and I don't know if that makes any sort of one of the it's like
No.
one was radiant and one was just regular piercing.
not-
I watched that
not-
happen, and it really helps. I think my brain snaps back in place because I'm like, that looked cool, and then I'm like, oh, I looked cool like that. All right, let's refocus. We got this. We got this.
I did forget, so I'm gonna do it. Are you done?
Yeah, that's all I can do
Okay.
because I
I'm
used
gonna
my bonus action.
Do
to-
it now because I forgot. Hazel had a held action.
Oh, nice.
Had that cantrip ready to go.
Yeah. Let's see. Let me make sure.
After I shoot, I kind of like shake the bow a little bit, like I don't think I got that quite right. But I did feel the tingle.
You looked cool.
Did a thing where you kind of caught your arm. A
Yeah,
little.
I kind of burned my forearm a
Oh.
little bit, like.
I forgot to tell you that it does that when you don't have a real arrow in. Sorry, that's on me.
So you see him. Wait. Back when Stoic was back at the beginning, when the Shadow Demon appeared, he releases it almost looks like a nearly invisible, like almost like a sharp distortion in the air that shoots out at it. And that's if I can. So he needs to make a saving throw, which it fails. Okay. So it takes. Oh, that's the whole dice. 6 psychic damage. Taste of its own medicine.
What now?
Now, Hazelwick. You know what? He's going to do it again. Which it fails again. And so it takes 5 psychic damage. And he'll just stay put. So that's that. And because of the nature of that spell, it wouldn't have mattered if he'd saved or not. Like, it wouldn't hurt you.
Nice.
Beautiful, brilliant, lovely, wunderbar.
Okay. That brings us to Valen.
Oh,
You got
right.
a demon inside you.
That feels like a metaphysical thing that we don't need to get into right now.
We all have 2 demons inside us.
All right. Let's do a Step of the Wind as a bonus action to disengage from
Okay.
this demon-y thing.
Mm-hmm.
And now we're going to run all the way up to Asura.
Behind her.
Behind her. Yep.
Okay.
And I think I'm going to reach into her ball-bearing bag that is dangling on her hand now. Grab another handful and throw them straight forward.
Okay. Okay.
And you have more movement right after you throw.
Yeah, I think that was. Where's my roll 20?
Because if you get into his line of attack on the other side, then I get advantage on attacks. Because now I have my ally in proximity.
It was. Oh yeah. Yeah. I don't even know why I'm worried about that.
Oh, that's why I was like, I feel like
Why am I
I feel like
measuring?
you still have movement. Because also if you get on the other side of it, you still clear a path for anybody else.
Okay.
Now that I know that I can see what's going on the next step, I'm actually going to move forward and get. Let's see. I need to use my action. Do I have a bonus action I can do? Oh no, I've already used my bonus action. That's right. For Step of the Wind. Yeah, let's. Because I want to make sure that I have a path open for everybody else. So let me just get on the other side of the whatever this thing is, the shadow creature thing.
Get on the other side of it.
Yep.
Okay.
Because I have a feeling that's roughly about what I can see, and now that's everything I got.
Okay.
Bonus action, and movement.
Sounds good.
Yep.
Rowan.
I'm gonna. I think that other people are trying to fight, so I'm gonna let them do it. I'm gonna run past Asura, grab a handful, go in and out of this guy's area of attack, and then try and throw. Yeah, I think can I split it into 2 handfuls? Like, grab a handful and then split it and then just go like this? At this edge here? To see if it goes this way or this way?
Sure. It won't reveal very much, but I'll.
Yeah, just so we know which way we're going.
Okay. And you're taking an opportunity.
Yeah, I am. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Because I'm the only one this thing seems to be able to hit. It's missed everyone else.
Well, it fucked him up.
It hit me pretty good.
With the psychic, it didn't actually hit you, right?
Yeah, but
That's true.
he's vulnerable to the psychic
Yeah.
stuff, so it
It's true, it
it
did
rocked
do
his
Damage
brain.
more from him, almost
Yeah.
as much from him.
That's true.
It rocked his brain cells.
That's a 22.
Hits.
It really does.
It really likes me.
It said, "Oh, Shadowkin. Hey, what's up, my host?"
Hey, Shadowkin, yeah.
Shadowkin. Identify Shadowkin. Alright. That is 9 psychic damage.
Okay.
Okay. There.
Amazing. Oh, it's
You'll
thinner.
notice It's narrower.
Okay. Crap. I gotta let someone else run it, I think.
I can make that jump. To the invisible.
Yeah, into the nothingness.
Yeah.
Well, it's not nothingness, unfortunately. To the zombie pool.
It's the nothing.
With my bonus action, I'm just gonna second wind. Oh, let's go.
When you start typing essays on your computer, I get nervous.
This is how I'm going to kill this character.
Yeah, it really kind of feels like. And then on this turn, I'm gonna fucking wreck this character.
Yeah, this is such an interesting thing because I'm like, I want to fight because I do a lot of damage, but we gotta move forward.
Mm-hmm.
So what do you do?
I second winded for my with my
Okay,
bonus
yeah,
action,
that's-
so I'm gonna use my action to throw it. So that's my whole turn.
Okay. Alright, that brings us to their turn.
Okay.
So let's start from the bottom here. So this guy is gonna run up to Stoic. And is going to try to grapple you. So make a strength check.
Come on. There are
got
20
this.
numbers on that dice.
Remember, it's probably not that strong.
Oh, nat 20.
Let's go!
Nice. Okay.
So 21.
Crushed it.
Okay. So then this demon is going to move. It's actually going to move through the zombie. And as it's moving through the zombie, it's going to make an attack on you.
What?
It's in the
The shadow
process
guy?
of moving.
Yeah.
It's not stopping its movement there. It's just moving and just the weirdness of its mechanics. 21 to hit.
That hits.
Silver's weapons are considered magical, yes?
Not like I think they're like magical. They are like it says magical. Or like it has like these attacks or these its attacks count as magical for purposes or
No,
whatever.
5 psychic damage.
5
Not
seconds.
too bad, not too bad.
And
Blade transference. I think that is magical.
Yeah, that's my magical thing, but like I have a silver dagger. And I was trying to figure out if it's magical.
Werewolves.
Yeah, I was like, no, man.
Because I think it would have to like pure
Yeah, I think they would have to say.
Yeah, it's not just like common.
yep, it's just gonna move into here. So you will take 2 psychic damage.
Alright.
Still got 10 HP, let's go.
Alright, and the other one here. It is going to use its bonus action and go invisible.
Nice.
Yeah. But it is going to reappear behind Asura and make an attack with advantage.
At disadvantage because I have blind sense. I can still feel it within 10 feet of me.
Is that... Now that's an interesting thing, because this is an incorporeal creature. Let me see.
Okay, I was like, it can't, and I also have alert, so it can't sneak up on me.
Is it blind sight or blind sense?
Blind boy.
Well, it's a whole
Whichever
different.
one works.
Blind sense. If you're able to hear, you are aware of the location of any hidden or invisible creature within 10 feet of you.
Okay.
So I imagine it,
Makes a little.
yeah, it makes some sort of ambient spectral
bamps.
sound. Like it has a spectral wavelength. That was my interpretation. But I will defer to you. I do have blind sense, not blind sight. And I did make the hairs on the back of my neck stand up kind of vibes was going to be how I used blind sense. Because I could hear things, but also kind of give me that like ick.
Well,
I can sense its vibes. It doesn't have good vibes.
No,
Its aura isn't right.
it's very blackish.
Yeah, you got like a really
murky
dark aura.
aura going on here.
I'm sensing a lot of like anger,
Yes,
unresolved, misplaced.
that's why you couldn't move on with this life.
Yeah.
You were-
I leave it to your decision.
yeah, I'm looking. There are some rulings around it. Because an incorporeal creature doesn't have a physical body per se, so they can't typically be detected by blind sense or tremor sense or similar things. Yeah. So. Yeah, it wouldn't make much sense for this particular creature to be detected that way.
I tried.
Yeah.
I took my avenue.
It's one of those like errata things, like the one of the like obscure situations. So he's gonna make an attack on you with advantage.
Does it still get advantage because she's alert though?
Alert just affects surprise. She can't be surprised, which is different than this.
Fair.
Speaking up.
And that's a natural 20
Oh.
Love that for me.
with increased damage because he was invisible.
Good thing we had a long rest.
Thank goodness.
I'm a weak child.
Yeah, but it reset my book.
Oh, that is true.
Sheesh. That is 49 psychic damage.
Ouch.
He rolled one shy of max damage. That was
my gosh.
like one of the best rolls I've ever made for
Do you have
damage.
uncanny something?
I do have uncanny dodge. Would that help me at all?
Let me make sure.
Because you just get the half.
I just half everything.
Yeah. When an attacker you can see hits you, which in this case was invisible,
Okay.
which is what gave him the advantage.
Dang.
Yeah, it's brutal.
Dang. You were like, I did all of the things.
I went from 73 plus the 11 to 35 hit points.
Dang. Okay.
And then he's going to move into you,
Into me?
which is going to give you one more psychic damage.
I won't shoot you. Him, I know he can take it.
I might.
I say I might do something,
I would
but
shoot you too, so don't feel bad.
No, I might shoot
But you
that
feel-
thing. I don't like that.
Momentarily stunned at the sudden mental violence that just came down on you, like mental claws slashing through your mind. It's a lot. It's hard to even describe. It's like if PTSD hurt. It's like
certainly not lacking. Yeah, she's not lacking in it either. It's almost the sound that comes out of Asura is like when you are surprised to get like ice in your to plunge into ice water. Like you didn't think the water was cold, and it's not just cold; it's frigid to your bones. You just hear this like sound come out of her body, like she just got dunked in freezing water.
Okay. Stoic.
I want to take all the damage, and I want to try and run my way all the way up and around. So I'm just going to bypass everybody.
Okay.
Take as many
Opportunity attacks.
opportunity attacks as you want to throw at me.
Okay.
So we learned nothing from our last excursion.
I'll let you squeeze there. 20. That would be 30 right there.
Don't you have
Well, I have 40.
40. You're just gonna keep running.
Well, no, I'll stop at the end, and then I'm going to use my bonus action to not roll some marbles.
Because he has a bag of bark.
Yeah, 'cause you're-
shit. He has those shit marbles.
And then hopefully I still have like 8 feet of movement left or something that I can move on to the new platform that I identify. That's my plan, because I think it's going to widen back up.
Hopefully.
Hopefully.
Okay.
Or does it get a tightrope at the end? We're in trouble if it does.
Yeah. There's a few of us who are dexterous enough to maybe handle that.
If I'm still alive.
I'm just going to Misty Step and hang off the doorknob.
Just
Yeah.
Okay.
Just stand there and start doing pop shots of Eldritch Blast.
Dude, I was trying to look for something, and just a weird spell that we could use to like show the
Eliminate
floor. The
that.
closest thing I was like, prestidigitation makes things dirty. like, can I make the floor dirty?
You build put
have
a
to-
poop trail across it.
I'm just gonna smear some shit all over this floor.
It's a different take on the breadcrumbs, but okay.
All right, so
A pathway is a pathway.
Okay. I want to. I just want to use up the rest of my movement.
okay,
Which
Yeah,
I
at this
use,
point,
like,
you've
eight.
got to commit to
Which- yeah, which is
moving.
like-
You're in front now. Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah, right there. Not sure that's all on there. Okay. Right there.
Okay. And I want to turn around because I have not used my action yet, and I'd like to fire 3 Eldritch Blasts at the wraith that's not currently consuming
Okay,
someone,
do it.
because that one's taken damage before too. So first shot, 13 to hit.
13.
Oh, sorry, 23 to hit.
23.
I did the math backwards. I minus the 9. Which
Reminds
is
me of that critical role moment where he's like I can't do reverse math. And
Yeah.
Sam's like,
I
you mean
use that.
subtraction?
I love that. I love reverse math. I use that now. It's like it's so
Like, the
good.
greatest thing is like, you're the CFO, my guy.
yeah. So that's 9. That's 9 force damage.
9 force damage.
Still up. Nice
Yes.
shot. 22.
Guess what?
Yep.
Ooh, 14.
Nice.
Third shot. Nat 20.
Let's go.
That's
Max
the same
damage.
dice. That's the same die that rolled the nat 20 earlier
Keep
too.
rolling.
Nice.
Let's do some max damage on it, though. Come on.
Oh, and I rolled a 9 on a d10. So that's 18 plus 4, right? Because you only double the dice.
Yep.
So yeah, so
So shooting 3 quick bolts that just sizzle through this weird air, just plunging through this, like shooting through it. With that third shot, you just see it soundlessly just and dissipate.
all right, that ends my turn. That was a good round.
That was pretty solid.
Bad. However, at this point, not for you. At this point, I have been forgetting, but I'm gonna make you guys do it now. I'd like the 3. Well, and really, all 4 of you, because I've been. You shouldn't have even got there without making the roll, but.
Without making the dex.
Yep, you guys haven't been making deck saves to move across these
Got a
boundaries,
natural 17. So 27.
Yep, 28.
I got a 19.
I fall.
So you are prone.
Okay, that's fine.
All easier to jump over you.
That's right.
You did it on purpose.
But to be fair, I was trying to walk on my marbles that don't roll.
Like kind of walking on Legos, really. It's just,
Yeah, you just
Well,
were
you
like,
just tripped instead of slipping.
I just
No,
stubbed
I
my toe on a
like
marble.
the idea. It's like, he just like trees down. Got felled by a Lego.
Okay.
I was curious if I could stick them to walls. Use my hand.
So everybody else is okay. So here at the bottom of the round.
Is the shadow guy still up?
No, I killed him.
Did you know how much damage it took overall?
Quite a bit, because... Well, no, because I'm the only one that hit it. So...
got a natural 20 first.
Good. Yeah, but I did. Like 20 points. Probably around 50.
50 points.
It's running like 40 or 50 points.
Yeah, these things are strong as hell.
Because I hit it 5 times.
Okay.
And the last one was D20, so I'm
Okay, yeah.
averaging.
Okay. So no more zombies are able to get up at the moment.
Thank goodness.
But you do. Several of you see, off in the distance, quite a ways away at this moment, you do see something. Almost like what you see when something's underwater moving and you see the displacement of the water. You are seeing that in the zombies, like a hump of something underneath
No.
moving this direction.
Don't like it.
King zombie. It's a ways off at the moment, but it is there.
is that like beyond where the door is? Like we're
Oh
saying?
yeah, it's like off to the right of the map, so to speak.
Okay, got it.
A good distance, but it is there and headed this way.
Cool. But not cool.
Sarah.
I am not doing well. I had plans. I can't do any of those now. Especially with the amount of hit points I just fucking took. Bonus action, I am disengaging from this shadow monster. And I'm using every ounce of movement I have to get down this corridor. Being mindful to not trigger anything else, even though something's coming behind me.
Can she pass me since I'm prone?
Yeah.
Great. I have 30 feet of movement, but once I get past him, I'm going to...
You basically just get right past him and then...
I'm gonna toss at an arc this way to see if I can get any marbles to kind of catch along this edge.
Okay.
And see if I can illuminate anything.
Okay.
So there might be a gap in what I see, but I'm trying to see if it turns upwards.
Okay. So casting in a dark in that direction. Nothing.
Okay. Noted.
So wait, where did you throw?
I was tossing at this angle to see if I could catch anything up here,
Okay.
like going up here, but nothing landed.
That's action, bonus action, and movement. So.
Okay.
Is that a fifth use of your...
Yep, that's
Okay.
the fifth use of my marbles. I have 5 uses left.
I want to remember because then I know where to throw it.
And I'm actually going to, no, I'm gonna stay where I am.
Yeah, you're at movement anyway.
Bottlenecked a little
Yeah,
bit,
we're
probably.
bottlenecked. That's the problem, is like we're bottlenecked right now.
You could bonus action move.
No, I used bonus action to disengage.
Oh, that's right.
So then I didn't get my
So you
ass
can't
kicked.
dash.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I do look at you, even though you're on the ground, and I kind of like put my hand out, but I also kind of don't look great either. So I'm just like, I just kind of have like this sad puppy look on my face.
I don't see you. I'm face down. I'm like, oh, I'm trying to get back up.
Okay. Interesting. Okay, so Hazelwick. Hazelwick, who pulls himself out from under you.
Awesome.
Wings bent. just-
Awesome.
Yeah, like you basically fell on him, and he like he like has surprising strength to like basically push you kind of out of the way. You get there's some kind of very distinct difference between him and like Storm, who had like no strength, and is what you would expect for a creature that size. He is like pushing you, not even hard, like it didn't even look like a huge effort to him, and gets up, floating basically where he'll be on you again if you stand back up.
Sure.
Or we'll say he's standing on your shoulder or something, but he is going to look back at this other shadow demon here. And he is going to cast Fairy Fire.
Oh, so it can't go invisible again. I like it.
So,
Fuck with me again and see what happens.
This guy right here?
Mhm.
Okay, amazing.
This is Zombie Boy and this is Shadow Boy. Hey, boy.
Wait.
Smart. Just kick them off into the zombies.
okay. So it's basically 20-foot range where he's from where he's casting. And it needs to make a dex save.
Oh, I wonder if it illuminates anything else in that 20-foot space.
Well, it's going to illuminate us.
Oh yeah, do we need to make a dex save as well?
I thought it only illuminates enemies.
No, just enemies.
Oh, okay. I thought it illuminated everything in the
Well,
radius.
that's a good question. Because he doesn't sculpt.
Mm-hmm.
Boop, boop, boop.
Yeah, I guess it is any creature, so... yeah.
I don't think I necessarily want to be illuminated.
Either. Dex save?
Yeah, deck save.
Oh no.
Do I want to keep that? Do I want to keep that? Yeah, I'll keep it. 15.
13. I rolled crap.
Yeah, I rolled a 4.
I rolled a 3.
It's what sucks when you have a high save. And you're like, oh yeah, I'm pretty good. Oh no.
Oh no.
Yeah, because there are some low numbers on that dice.
Yeah.
That will screw you over.
What'd you get?
A 15.
Okay.
13.
They both save, actually. But the Shadow Demon did as well. He's still, like, basically in the midst of this area. It's still affecting everyone in this area. The deck save had an additional effect that doesn't hold on anybody.
We haven't.
Oh, and it would affect the zombie too, who fails. So you basically see this kind of faint, translucent, prismatic light that seemed. No, in his case, it wouldn't be prismatic. It's actually red.
Ooh.
It's just red light that kind of shimmers and like waves of red. But the zombie in particular seems to take on some, like, basically illuminate itself with like a red outline.
Other than being illuminated, does Fairy Fire do anything else?
Yeah, because I thought it was like a circle. Right?
Objects and affected creatures shed dim light in a 10-foot radius. Any attack roll against an affected creature or object has advantage
But
if the
everyone
attacker
saved
can
except
see
for the
it.
zombie.
What?
Everyone saved except for the zombie, I think, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep. So the zombie's affected, everything else saved.
I don't love that because the ghosty ghost was the one that needs the illumination. But
Yeah.
I mean, all right.
It was a good try. I like
Zombies are glittery. Skin of a killer bell.
Okay. So I will say, just for the sake of narration, the Shadow Demon, as this happens, kind of looks around, you see it kind of shimmer a bit, and you get the impression in this light it can't become invisible.
Oh, cool.
Oh. Okay. Cool. So even though it.
So it needed to be in total darkness, maybe, for it to be able to poof.
Yeah, I mean, I can pop them out.
Let's see. Yeah, I think that's his turn, but he is going to say, can anybody else do that?
Great.
All right. Val.
Fairy Fire.
All right. Not a lot of good options behind me.
I can probably take care of them if you want to move forward.
Because I was thinking I was try to hit them too.
Yeah, but I think I can probably get them.
You want to take them? Okay. It's in a really awkward spot because I can't quite get to you because I can get over Stoic, but you're right there.
Yeah.
So there's nothing I can do.
Can't do a high jump or something as a monk.
I mean, if
Wait,
I
doesn't
can-
your jump speed increase or something? or
with
something?
step of
Just
the
do
wind.
like a front flip over.
Yeah, he just Jedi does a flip.
Do it.
Yeah. Was it? It's. I think it's step of the wind will let me. What is it? Step of the wind. Which one is it? There is something that doubles my jump distance. Yeah, step of the wind. I mean.
I don't know if it's worth it. You can fight them if you want to, but I think I can take care of the big guy.
If I do step of the wind, could I jump over Asura? Like it doubles my jump distance. Let's go for it.
You can use it as a springboard.
Put your hand like this.
He like gets started doing it.
Feel like he's going all fours. He just like jump on his foot.
I mean, I think he did something like that to Valen at one point too.
Probably.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's run and do a jump. I'll go ahead and spend a key point for step of the wind and double my jump distance, and we're going to jump.
Can I offer my body as assistance?
So jump.
My body for your pleasure.
For my body's tribute.
Yep. So.
Especially because you've got a whole like runway to like,
Yeah.
get the like momentum.
Yep.
It's like the gymnastics you do.
That's the thing is the pole, not the pole vault, but the
Springboard.
Springboard, yeah.
So,
that was called.
Pommel.
Okay.
I was a gymnast when I was little. I sucked at pommel. The minute my
what's your
hands hit
strength
that,
modifier?
I was like, oh god.
Strength
no.
modifier
Mhm.
+3.
Okay, so. Here's what I say. You're not quite able to do it straight up. You're gonna have to make an athletics check to try to get over her.
Okay. Let's do it.
Oh god.
15.
That'll be
My
barely
athletics
enough.
is pretty good.
Let's go.
I just feel like a.
Yeah. And when I land, I grab a handful and throw it. Yeah.
Yeah, I
straight-
threw that way. So.
No, so I would just throw it straight forward.
Okay, are you running to the edge or are you just.
At first, I'm going to grab some of
Ball bearings.
ball bearings out of her bag. Then I'll run to the edge and throw them forward.
Just
Like
straight
straight like
left?
yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
Okay. Alright, then that will.
Do I need to do a dex saving throw as well?
Let's see.
I threw it at this angle, so I don't.
They weren't in front of
Yeah,
us.
nothing.
Oh, that's right. Because there's the marbles are the ones that are in front right now, right? We're on the marbles.
Yeah.
Yeah, got it.
Yeah, I didn't catch anything when I threw, so it all just.
We have to make Constitution saving throws because they're kind of, like I said, they're like Legos, so you're stepping on.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and treat them like ball bearings because I mean, solid marbles on the ground, a whole bunch of them still would be like a tripping hazard, even though they're small.
Sure.
They're making an uneven ground. It's,
But don't you have?
know.
But if it's uneven terrain, don't you have advantage because you're.
With difficult terrain,
Yeah, difficult terrain wouldn't reduce the movement speed.
Gotcha,
in this
gotcha.
case, yeah.
I rolled a 22 for my dex save. Yeah.
It's an easy roll anyway. So
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
just gonna,
How many feet was that?
and you're
Yeah, 6.
Yeah, there's 6 uses right now.
Oh, but I can't really do another action. So like, I'm just gonna get some more and throw them again, but I can't.
No,
Yeah, I
because
only
that's
got one
a-
action.
Unless you had your own stuff that you can bonus
I'm
action
gonna
interact.
say, let's see, we're here. That's 25, 35 with your jump. So how much is your movement?
65.
Yeah, so you could
Nice.
Yeah, I'm gonna go up until about 5 feet from the edge, and
6 feet from the edge and off the ground. So sorry. I'm so sorry.
Jeez, took it back 25 years.
I'm so sorry. It just hit me all at once.
And I'm gonna go prone, so that if somebody wants to jump over me, they can jump over me.
Okay.
And you can waste your movement. You have enough movement.
I got
to
enough
waste the
movement,
next
yeah.
round, so.
Like if I have my movement still over 30 feet, so
Yeah.
Okay, well, some of it's
Oh,
don't matter.
no, they don't
anyways.
move.
I have infinite movement,
I'm just gonna
guys.
step on you.
And yep, that's it. I did step of the wind, so that's all I can do.
Cool. Rowan.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use a use of my fighting spirit, give myself advantage on my attacks and 5 temp.
You already have advantage. If you want,
Fairy fire.
Because of fairy fire.
I thought
As long as he's
He
in
passed
the
the
fairy
check.
fire, he gets.
Yeah, it's basically within the fairy fire here. It's any creature any creature within that area attacks against it have advantage.
Okay. Amazing.
The zombie save, so even if failed, so even if he goes beyond this area, you
still-
have
Oh,
advantage.
okay, I see. I'm gonna take my 30 feet in and shoot at him.
Good call.
So that I'm at least in. I'll make the dex save, I guess.
Yep.
Yeah. Natural 14 plus 10 is 24. So I will attack him. I'm gonna re-roll this with Elven accuracy. Natural 20.
Yes.
Elven accuracy isn't that a damage? No. Okay.
Nope, I can reroll anything I have advantage on. So 8, 14, 24 points of damage.
Nice.
24. Nice.
Uh-huh. And then I'm gonna do it again, and then this one's gonna be my sharpshooter. 218.
And that's just piercing, right?
Yes, I think so.
But it's a magical bow.
Yeah, it's a magical bow.
Sure. I'm just making sure it's
Yeah,
not
yeah.
combining different types of damage or anything like that. So.
Yeah, piercing.
Okay, cool. 24, you said?
34 points of damage.
On the second attack?
Yeah.
Because of my...
Nice.
Sharpshooter.
And then I'm going to, since I didn't need to do that with my bonus action, I'm going to go ahead and action surge.
Okay.
And do it 2 more times since I have advantage. I'm doing the sharpshooter again. Yeah, natural 16 plus 17, so that hits. 25 points of damage.
Ooh, yep.
And
it
then my
dis-
last attack, it's dead. Then I'll attack the zombie. Natural 17. I'm gonna reroll this just for the sake of it. Both 17s. Okay. Only 21 points of damage.
Only 21 points of damage, you know.
Yeah,
Yeah, that'll do it.
great.
Cleared
So it
the
just
board.
falls over in a hump.
Excellent. Lovely, beautiful, immaculate.
Yeah, I did not like the noise you made. It worried me. And so she was like, oh, hell no. Let me just clear this out a little bit.
Give us some breathing room.
Yeah, not being worried about someone chasing us other than the little zombies that are probably going to come up. But, and that's my turn. Action, bonus action.
Alright. So. Yep. Yeah, close enough. So it's their turn. After which point? Let's see.
Oh boy.
Go move.
And new player entering the arena.
And attack valid as another one appears.
Yep.
But is invisible with the attack, so he's going to get advantage.
But doesn't he get disadvantage? Because he's prone? Or I forget which one gets.
No, I think
He would get
He
advantage
gets
anyway.
Yeah, he'll get
Yeah.
advantage because I'm prone.
It's
Yeah.
melee gets advantage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Range gets disadvantage.
Yep.
But he already had advantage anyway, so.
Because he was invisible.
Yeah, so 21 to hit.
That just gets me.
Needs and beats.
Yep.
For AC, if it needs, it beats.
Oh, no, sorry.
16.
No, that was
And that's
weird.
is that psychic?
Psychic.
So it's 32.
Yeah. 32.
You alright, buddy?
Not a triple digits yet. So
I have 34. You still 130.
That's why I also wanted to be out in front. Like,
There were some benefits from becoming a monarch.
yeah.
Okay. Alright, Stoic.
Alright.
Stand up.
I'm gonna stand up.
yeah.
And here you are.
No, I can Eldritch Blast that guy.
Okay, go for it.
It's not one per shot.
Oh, no.
That dice is dead. Anything?
Not well, yeah, that would be something.
That would be something.
Okay, so again with just having a little bit of trouble, your effective range is halved until the end of your next turn, which I don't think is going to hurt you too much.
No, because that's
it's like
100
60 feet still, right?
Yeah, because it's 125 feet, so
Yeah.
that guy's still within range. Alright, second shot. 26. 9 damage. And then last shot, is 24. 11 damage.
Okay.
And that ends my turn.
Blasting through him a couple times.
Yeah.
There you are. Okay. Alright, so that brings us to
The zombies.
Don't do it.
Don't do it. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. It's not worth it.
Oh, we forgot the thing barreling. Gotta remember there's a thing barreling.
Yeah, that too.
Monster zombie.
so a couple are back here. They'll have to start moving, but then another one crawls up right here and goes for Valen. So make a strength check for me.
All right.
On your on the ground,
Yep.
which I don't think affects this.
It's an 18.
You're just dead weight. You're just like the kid. The kid just like goes limp, so they can't lift.
Okay, 18.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's a fail. Okay. That you see the thing underneath this ocean, so to speak, is moving toward you pretty earnestly. So it's not going to be too long before it's here.
Cool.
I think that's a good time to take a break. Real quick.
Yeah, because now we're at the top of the.
Yeah, we're at the top of the round.
I feel
It's a
nauseous.
pretty awesome little like timed combat thing.
Yeah.
Neat way to do it.
Yeah, this is great.
Yeah.
It's fun. To
Is it? Is it
design.
great? Is it?
I mean, it's kind of fun.
Yeah,
Is it?
it is. It is.
Sitting on what 30 hit points. She's like, not fucking me right now.
Oh, yeah, I got
On the
130
last one,
points.
right? The last round.
Oh, gosh.
In one round, I had more than half of my hit points
Yep.
right out of me.
Brutal.
Yeah.
Nat
I
20.
didn't love it. It wasn't my favorite.
Yeah.
Getting that 20.
Hit 46. He rolled 3 6s and a 5 on a
Dang.
natural 20. So
I love that you love me so much. I love that your
the
dice love
certainly
me.
do.
Yeah.
All right, let's take a quick break. So we'll be back in about 10 minutes.
This is awful. I hate this. I hate this.
Welcome back. All right, let's get back into it here. Back at the top of the round, Asura.
Okay, and he's got a zombie and a shadow dude.
Yep.
And we can't move.
And we can't move until I move.
And I am prone, but we've got the zombie there too, so.
I am going to bust out your bow again, and I'm going to shoot at the shadow, because we're kind of all bottlenecked because we can't move until all these things move. That is going to be a 25 to hit
On which one?
on the shadow.
Yes.
Great, cool. And because I have an ally in range, that allows me to roll all of my dice. That's going to be 8, 10, 16,
I forgot to move the zombies down here.
19,
I'm gonna do that real quick.
22, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 31,
They get to pop up and move?
34, 35,
Yep. I just forgot to do it.
6.
You're not super fast.
That's
but they're-
36 points of magical piercing damage, plus 4 points of radiant damage. So 40 total.
Nice.
Let's go.
I don't know if the radiant makes a difference, but
Get to the right sheet. So it's how much of each now? 36?
36 piercing through the magical bow, and then 4 radiant.
Okay.
So 40 total.
So you actually it does seem to react to the radiant. So it's
Okay.
as you shoot it and you see the light kind of the shot through it definitely hurts it, but then the light seems extra irritated by, almost like it's dispelling the shadow a bit. And it is hurt.
And I have a question regarding this bonus action that I can do. It's called semi-incorporeal. Does that make me? Does it make it possible for people to pass through me?
Let me read it, because there is a difference between semi and fully. If I can, do I not have it pulled up? Apparently I don't. Is it under features or what is it?
It's her bow, her glimmering moon bow. Once a day, or once every dawn, I can, yes, once a day, I can use semi-incorporeal as a bonus action.
Is that a spell?
It didn't, I'm
ask
using,
about the item that I made.
yeah, it didn't specify. I'm reading off the paper because I don't have access to it in my inventory. So I'm reading off of her link.
Okay.
So I'm just reading the text. I'm sorry.
Do you want me to send you? I think you have the link.
I do. I have the link to
Do you
it.
wanna just send
Do you
it
need the
to
link?
Probably be faster.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
The list of like creations has gotten pretty big over 5 years, so
That's very
it
good.
takes us a
Give me
second.
just 1 second. I'm gonna pass it to you in Slack.
Oh, maybe I didn't make it.
That's what I have access to.
Oh, I didn't make it. It's just not from. It's because we don't have the book of many things.
Yeah.
That
Oh, that's
surprises
right.
me.
That's what it is. That's okay. All right. Well, semi-incorporeal.
It didn't specify what my body is. It just says that I have
Gotcha.
resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing, but it didn't mention.
Yeah. So I think it's not going to affect the movement stuff like that. It's not incorporeal like that, so it's just affecting damage.
Okay. Then, because I can't risk getting that close, because then they're gonna have to deal with saving my ass. I'm still going to bonus action semi-incorporeal, but I'm going to drop my bag of ball bearing. Oh no, you have ball bearings. You
I
have
have marbles.
You have marbles. How many more marble sets do you need?
I don't know. Do I have 10 as well?
No, the marbles are quite a bit bigger. I'm gonna say 4. So if you've
So
done
2
twice,
more.
yeah, so 2 more.
Okay. I'm still gonna put them down next to me, and you just see me like slowly crouch down low, and you just see me like almost like a.
You're not gonna move forward at all, though.
I can't risk. Oh, I can move.
You can move half,
I'll
yeah.
move half here, but I'll leave my bag there for y'all. I'll move to here. I'm bringing my bag with me. And I'll do halfway. Put my bag down, and then I'm just gonna like get down prone and
Okay.
go semi-incorporeal as my bonus
Okay.
action.
Sounds good.
So I become kind of like translucent, like not fully. What's the word?
Okay.
Transition, but like
as long
opaque.
as you're prone, we can buy it.
I'm like frosted glass right now.
Sure.
You can still see I'm here, but
I dig it. Okay. Alright. Hazelwick.
You're last.
Yeah, I know. But you can hold an action. Can't hold your movement though, can you?
Yeah, I think you can hold your movement as an action, maybe, but
You can hold a dash.
Yeah.
Yeah. So,
it's a waste of a turn, though. I'll probably
Alright.
shoot.
you know what?
I wrecked this guy pretty good.
That's true.
And then the
We
zombie.
think they only have like 50 something, so I don't have to hit it once.
I think Hazelwick's getting tired of this, so he's gonna
Because look, I'm getting tired of this too.
Yeah. Right.
fly over so he can't see the door anymore.
That
but,
makes all of us.
He is going to go hit the demon. Oh yeah, that's gonna hit. And the demon dissipates.
Hey, let's go.
The door.
Sweet.
To
Brings
mark
its
it.
hammer down
And we
and
fly over there
throw
and
it.
then like
I don't know.
because I could mark it with
Okay,
something physical.
that'll do it for him. Val?
They should have cast Straight Fire.
Oh yeah, he should. You're right.
I wouldn't
Be able to like pick up ball bearings off the ground
He's
and
the one
like
who
throw
casts
them
fairy
again.
fire
where
on the door. That way we can't lose it.
Oh, sure, if you want to take about, I don't know, a minute or two.
I can't just like do a hand grab and.
I put the bag down.
They are
by me,
spread out across
My bag's
this
not incorporeal or
They're
semi.
spread out across this entire platform, not to mention like a bunch of them rolled off in the process. No.
Yeah, I was just seeing if I could grab like do
With
a handful.
time, you might be able to get about
Yeah.
half of them, but if you want to take a couple
I just
minutes.
need enough to throw on the next platform.
Mhm.
You
No,
said it
we'll
takes a
wait.
couple minutes.
Yeah. Huh?
6 seconds is a round.
No, I know. I'm not doing that. No.
Okay, I was like, because you made it
Get
sound like
started.
you made it sound like you were like, yeah, I'm gonna start.
No. No, we're going to just go ahead and attack the zombie.
Okay.
Let's do. Yeah, we're just going to do regular attacks. Alright. Natural 20.
Let's go.
Nice.
Alright, so this is a D10. That's really cocked. 16. What is that? 23?
23.
Yep.
All right. Slicing through it, slicing its head clean off, and it falls down into a heap.
Cool.
You know where it was, take a step out.
It's kind of true.
Don't
For
you
the
have a
sake of
staff?
narration,
Like a...
it doesn't really have legs, so you don't
Yeah.
really know if it's flying or what's happening with it.
That's true.
All right.
Could you do the
I mean,
blind person?
just kind of put my
Tap.
feet out, do like a toe tap.
Don't you have a staff?
I don't. I do not.
We have a
no.
staff, a magical staff. It's the really
I mean, I guess
janky. It might break if you tap it.
Like,
Yeah.
like a
Yes.
blind man just.
Yeah.
I don't think I have much else that I can do. I think that I will. Because I mean, I'm assuming I got up to attack, so we'll go back prone again. Because somebody needs to get over top of me to throw ball bearings, and I'm going to go ahead and try to balance this out, and I'll do patient defense so that somebody has to do a straight roll on me to attack if they want to.
Okay. So you're staying put.
Yep, staying put, prone, and doing patient defense.
We just start doing this thing where we're just like, if you need to jump over me, jump over me.
Yep. I mean, pretty much. Move along, move along.
Rowan?
Ah, shit. How far is Asura from me?
And keep in mind, Stoic did stand up, so he's not prone at the moment.
Yeah.
I know.
How far is she from me?
15 feet, give or take.
Okay. I just can't wait for you. That seems like such a waste. Okay. I'm gonna look over his side and look past Asura, and I'm gonna teleport again. I'm gonna use a blessing of Morin to teleport just past her with my bonus action. Grab them ball bearings.
Stoic right there.
Yep. And then I'm gonna use my movement to try and get over here. I've got 30 feet.
Okay. No problem.
I'm gonna throw my ball bearings.
Okay. What direction?
I'm assuming it doesn't go back, so I'm gonna try. Yeah, I'm gonna try and throw them up.
Northerly
The
direction.
northerly direction.
Yeah.
Northerly. It's a good word. So rarely get to use it in this sentence.
I know, right?
And my teleport gives me also resistance to all damage. Oh, thank goodness.
So you do reveal.
Do I have
another
any
number.
movement left?
Let's see. Yeah, I mean you only used about 10.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep moving then.
Okay. Which side?
Yeah, I'll stick on the inside.
Inside? I assume stop.
Yeah, and stop.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Okay.
I think if you put it down, I grab the full bag.
Cool. Good.
Okay, let's see here.
So I'm holding it now.
Okay.
And we used another use of it. So how much
Yes,
did
it's-
2?
We have 3 uses left.
Okay, amazing.
We've used 7.
Alright, so this zombie's gonna use a dash action to get there, but he won't be able to do anything at the moment. And the other one's gonna do the same thing. Right there. Okay, Stoic.
Question.
Answer.
When we came through the tree, that's what led us into this area, right? What was that experience like? Like, if I stuck my head through the tree, is my butt still in the forest and the upper half? Like, what is that transition?
It's so far it's been more enveloping than that, and that kind of nauseous, like sick to your stomach shift feel. So far, you don't know if they're all the same or how that's gonna work, but that's.
I have a feeling that you're going to leave us behind.
I mean, but if I can hang halfway in so you can see the door, right?
I don't know, man.
You do what you're gonna do.
Yeah.
You do you, boo.
And this is the night we lose Stoic.
This is taking forever. I'm gonna try it. We're gonna see what happens, guys. I'm sorry.
Are you gonna teleport?
Uh-huh.
Can you grab Asura before you do?
Nope.
That puts you in the back again. I don't like it.
I don't like it either, and I'm like, oh, that's why I'm debating, but I'm like, oh. So, I'd like to use my movement and move up to Asura.
You're gonna take an opportunity attack.
I'll take an opportunity attack. How far away am I from the door?
Well, first,
Yeah, let's take my opportunity attack.
yeah, do a strength check against his.
Oh,
attempt
that's
to
right. It's a grapple.
Mm-hmm.
7? No, not 8. 8.
8.
Solid.
It grabs onto you and starts pulling you toward the edge.
Great. Would it cost an action for me to toss the bag of holding to Asura? Or is that a bonus action?
Because it's an object that you are currently.
In possession.
That would make a bonus action, but
Because it has the carpet. So the thought is, if I get to the door
then we all see,
and I'm holding the door, and everyone gets on the carpet,
unless you
disappear with the door.
Yeah.
I don't know.
But you could yell or something, yeah.
But-
see.
Here's
Hazelwick will be able to tell you before you get on the carpet because he's already flying. So
True.
he sees me.
if he can see you, because
If
it's
he-
flying.
That's what he was saying. He
That's-
could let us know at least.
So here's my problem. I've been kind of bending the rule a little bit because technically using the ball bearing should be a full action, and I've been letting you do it as a bonus action.
Sure.
Oh, we've been doing it. I've been doing it as an action.
Yeah, I've been doing this in action.
Should we?
Yeah.
I've been doing this in full action.
I've
Okay.
been doing it.
Then you're doing it right.
Because you guys
In
are
which case-
grabbing
That's-
her
yeah.
ball bearings, which
Yeah, I've
is
been doing
an
it as a
action.
bonus
Yeah,
action
yeah.
because it's been in my possession. Like
Yeah.
for me, they
And
are
that's
my
correct.
yeah.
Okay.
So throwing it would be an action.
Okay.
The door from you is about 23, 24 feet away right now. Just
Doug's gonna make me pay for this because I don't think I'm strong enough to hold on to the door. That's my concern.
Also, I would like to point out I am still sick if I get near gold.
You don't have to see it in the bag. You just reach in, pull the carpet.
And these are the nature of the magic bag. Just, hey,
Yeah.
magic carpet. Crap. Because you don't know if there's ground over there or what.
I thought you can send a magic carpet without being on it. Like you can send it to something, right?
You have to read the item.
Yeah, I don't know.
It'd still be an action probably to pull it out and unroll it.
It would be a bonus action for him to take it out because he's currently in possession of the bag of holding.
Yeah, but I need to get it to you. I'm not gonna get on the carpet. I'm gonna misty step to the door
Yeah.
and give you the carpet.
Yes, I'm aware, but what I was saying is, I was trying to figure out if you could send it without having to throw the whole bag my way.
No, that's more than an action. It'd be an action to pull it out and an action
Should command it.
Okay.
You can as long as you're in 30 feet of it. Yeah.
You can command it?
Yeah, you can command it within 30 feet.
You speak the carpet's command word as an action to make the carpet hover and fly. So it's going to be, you have to take it out and then an action to activate it, basically.
So another round.
And it moves according to your spoken directions, provided you are within 30 feet of it. So yeah, you don't actually have to be on it.
What I'm saying is you could bamf over there now and pull it out.
And send it 30.
Because that door from me and him is 25 feet right now. It's under 30 feet. But you could send the carpet all the way back to me.
Okay.
If that's what you wanted to do. That's what I'm saying.
I am going to Misty Step to the door.
Okay.
With my bonus action.
Okay.
And I don't know what ground is there, so I am trying to Misty Step to where I'm holding the door.
Okay. So you do appear grasping for the door, but you do feel solid ground under you.
Okay.
Great.
I'm then going to use my action to pull out the magic carpet.
Okay. So you pulled it out.
And that's about all I can do this
Yeah.
last.
You'll have to wait another
So you
action
can't
to
command it on the
activate it.
action.
Oh. And then I will go, Hazelwick, can you see me? And that
Are
ends
you
my turn.
touching the door or not?
I am touching the door.
Okay. So then.
I make sure that I'm holding the door and I scream out that question.
Okay. So that ends your turn.
Yes.
That brings us to the bottom of the round.
Find out if you get any more zombies.
Now the question is, can any of you see me?
Well, we're standing,
Which-
so we should be able to see you.
Yeah.
But I'm touching the door, so it's like,
Jump really high in the air.
can you see me? Can Hassel or
Hazelwood.
I keep wanting to call him Hasselback. Can Hazelwick
Super
see
popular in
Yeah.
Germany.
Yeah, David Hazelwick from the popular show Faywatch.
me? That's right.
I never could figure out how they got all those fairies to run in slow motion.
Sorry, guys. I know it's a risk, but that big thing's coming, and I got a feeling this thing's got another couple.
And at least one of us needs to survive. I get it. Yeah.
Look, I didn't open the door. My original plan was to go through it and then stick half my body back and see if I can see you guys.
Ass out. Listen, if a sir could see anything, she can clock an ass.
Okay. So we've got
Because if there was no solid ground, I still have the mentioned door.
back
And so I was like,
here.
I can do this and save myself if.
Jeez Louise.
Yeah.
Starting to get some more on the board here.
Abso-fucking-lutely not.
And this one is going to run up and try to grapple Asura.
Abso-fucking-lutely not. I
You
refuse.
just gotta pass a strength check. That's all.
He didn't go with me on Mr. Step? No.
What am I rolling?
Strength check.
Alright, what's my modifier strength? Is +1. 11.
That is a tie. How do we? I always forget ties. On
She
Beats
wins.
it, beats it.
Yeah, exactly. Player wins. No, is it the person with the
Meets
higher
the beats.
strength modifier, or the higher strength
I don't
think so.
strength score?
My strength score is 12.
Yeah.
I'm not a strong child.
That's not bad.
I'm dexterous. Do we need to roll another contested, or?
Rock, paper, scissors.
There you go. Best of 3.
So in grapple checks, the tie means nothing, basically.
Oh,
Everything stays like what it is.
Cool, great, love that.
So like if you were trying to both grab for something and you tied, neither of you get it.
Gotcha.
It's interesting.
Perfect. So I'm still, my ass is still laid out. It didn't grab me because I managed to like.
Mm-hmm. Okay. With that, you also get a quick glance, and that thing underneath this ocean is moving fast, and it is about to be here.
About how far? Roughly?
It'll be here
Next round?
next round.
Got it.
This is why I made the choice that I did.
Sarah.
Getting my ass up.
Mm-hmm. That's half your movement.
Yeah, bonus action disengaging
Mm-hmm.
so that it can't fuck with me. And then
Do you still see me?
I'm on the ground, so I'm assuming yes.
You do. Well, yes, you do.
Okay. I'm gonna free action yell. I can see him. And then I'm going to use my movement, the rest of my movement, to get up and past Valen, because you're still down, right?
Yep, I'm still down.
So yeah, that would be 15 to just basically get right over him. You're taking an opportunity attack too.
I thought it was.
Oh yeah,
dead.
you disengaged of your bonus.
Yeah,
action,
I
so-
disengaged as my bonus action.
Okay.
And then for do I want to use? Do I want to hold my action, or do I want to keep? I'm gonna hold on. Where am I in space right now? How far am I from the door right now? Oh no, I'm now outside of 30 feet. Fuck. Okay, then I'm not gonna hold an action. I'm gonna use my action to move up and be right behind her.
Nice.
Yep.
So I can still clear a path.
But now I'm a lot closer to you. Because I realized I couldn't hold an action from back there.
Well, what I'm wondering is, since I can control the rug, if I send it over to you guys and you guys get on, I can still see you. And I can control the carpet back to me with you on it.
It's possible.
Yeah, it's a possibility.
If it's within 30 feet.
Yeah. But yeah, that's what I'm gonna. That's all I can do. I don't have anything else I can do right now.
Since you're on solid ground, you can also just take your hand off the door and we.
Well, it's the flight thing. Like once we're airborne, we can't see the door.
Right,
Or
but
me.
but you can just like, and you're standing on solid ground in front of the door.
Maybe. We don't know what you guys can see once you're in the air. That's kind of what we're trying to suss out.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also true if you do have still command on the carpet. In essence, if you still see us when we're flying, because you can see Fairy Boy, and he's flying. So you have eyes on us if we don't have eyes on you. Which yeah.
I just open the doors and fly you guys through.
Okay. I see what you're cooking. I understand the cuisine that you are making.
He
Yep.
is
Probably
actually.
one round short. Because Big Dude's gonna show up before.
So he's gonna flow. He's gonna actually fly right there and shove.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
Okay.
I've been waiting for somebody to do
Yeah.
this.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have the strength for it.
I just don't
had
wanna risk it 'cause I don't have enough hit
booming,
points in case I fail.
booming blade that I was thinking about using at some point, but never could get the right angle.
I wish you still had your fan.
Right, I know.
I know, because then you could just gust all
Yep.
these mother truckers because they're all on a line right now.
Which he has advantage on, actually.
Nice.
Let's go. Let's go, fairy bro.
So you see him fly and kind of fly at an arc and come in and barrel into the zombie, and you just see the zombie get flown back with force and
What's the name of that
down
yell
into
again? The famous
Yeet.
is it Wilhelm scream?
Oh, yeah.
I thought you were actually yeeting.
Yeah, I can't do it, but yeah.
Amazing.
Okay, and then yeah, he'll fly back to.
Does he respond to me?
That's what I was going to ask too.
Oh yeah. So he does that quickly, turns and looks, and is like, "No."
Okay. But he can hear me.
But he can hear you.
But he can hear me. Okay.
That's something.
Okay, Valen.
Well, stand up,
Mm-hmm.
and I mean, at least while we're waiting, we'll run up beside Rowan, grab another handful, and do it at kind of an arc to the right, like trying to cover what's going north and what's going east, and just see if I can get I know it won't get as much, but I'm trying to get something to find out which way we need to go next.
Okay. Okay. So that will give you that.
Oh, good. Okay.
And I'm standing to the left of, and actually no, I'll go ahead and move up, and let's go ahead and go right. Let me ping. Why can I not ping?
Pinging's now part of the measurement tool.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, when I clicked on it, it gave me the option to ping.
We'll let you because we use Google.
Huh? The bottom right corner of the square. Yeah.
Right there.
Yep, right there.
Sure thing. I don't know why I wouldn't let him.
Yeah. Figure it out. But I think that will.
I think I'll let you measure. Just like, yeah, you're paying.
No, I'm pinging.
No.
It's because I clicked and
It's just you.
Yeah, it's just me.
I clicked and held, and then it said, "Do you want to ping?" And I said, "Ping everywhere." I'm gonna ping everyone, and then I clicked that, and then it did the little pulse.
I'll have to play around with it. Let me see how many I've got left.
Yeah, you just have to
Yeah,
click and hold.
10. Patient defense, another key point,
Okay.
and that will do it. Now be my turn.
Okay. Riven.
I'm gonna come around this corner. I'm gonna throw the ball bearings as my bonus action because I have the ball bearings. Great.
How many uses do you have?
We have
Two left.
2 left.
I just used. Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I just
because
used
we
one.
had 3 left, and now we have 2 left. So if you use it, we'll have 1 left.
Okay. I'm gonna just do all of them. All of them. I'll just dump the whole thing out. We don't need any more.
Yeah, we're done.
No. Okay, so we now have one use left.
Okay.
Well, and I have marbles I can throw
Yeah.
in front of me.
Oh, okay. Got it.
Yeah, you can basically illuminate your side to help get us our final push if we can't do anything else.
Yeah, because I'm like, are we close enough? Like, the carpet's a good idea, but like, at this point,
Well, we know
Yeah.
that, but we know that the pulsing
It's gonna be here in this
maw is
end
imminent.
of this round,
Yep.
probably.
Yeah.
So we should get in if we can.
Incidentally, Pulsing Maw is the name of my metal band.
yeah, but
Their next
we-
album.
even if you guys get on the carpet, We'd still have to go a whole other round before I can get you through the door.
That's why I was saying it's not worth it.
Yeah.
Because it's going to be here at this round.
so I
So we
just
need to
need
just
to
get
roll some
in.
All right.
Run.
Sorry. Okay, so you moved up by Valen?
Yep, and then I threw with my bonus action
Where?
in front of me, this way.
Just straight
East.
out.
Yeah.
East.
So you throw straight out ahead of you?
Mm-hmm.
Nothing.
With my action, I'm going to use the last use and throw up then. I'm going to throw up. I'm going to try and
Appropriate
throw
response.
at this angle.
Uh-huh.
Like do an arc.
Yeah, I'm going to try and get this corner if possible.
Nothing.
There's no way it comes back down because you threw at an angle over here.
No one said there couldn't be gaps.
Yep. Well, that's my action, my bonus action, and my movement, I guess.
How wide's that?
It's wide. It's big.
It's enough for all of us.
Yeah, you have a large sized one, so I think you carry everybody through the door.
Valen's not gonna have trouble, right?
We can jump through the door. Like if we're on it, we can just hop.
You can't see it.
That's my action.
I think it'll be
My
fine.
movement,
I
my
imagine
bonus
it'll be
action.
I will
Okay.
fly you guys through.
Yeah, I imagine we can.
So,
It's a fabric.
Oh, I feel like they got to go twice this round.
they did. Because they get a movement when they appear at the end of the round, and then there's a turn
Movement.
order
Oh.
in the initiative for bad guys.
Dang it.
Which included the shadow people, which are not here, so.
Throw a rope and like have him just. Have you guys just like scale a rope.
There's none of us have enough strength to hold a human body over a rope. He does not,
No, I do not.
That's fair.
and he would be one anchor point
Tie it off on the doorknob. I would not
and
get this
wrench a
doorknob.
doorknob out. Mhm.
We saw how well ropes worked in Poltergeist.
So that's all of our uses though, because I use both.
Uh-huh.
So we got no more marbles.
Mhm.
You have lost them.
I long ago lost them.
Never had them.
What we got?
They all dash forward, but don't have anything left, so. Stoic. You've unfurled the carpet.
Uh-huh.
You know what touching the door does for flying creatures. What you do. You know there's there's nothing in front of them or above them.
How wide is this door? It's like a double door, right?
It's enough for one person to get through. It's like a normal sized door.
Yeah, but if everyone was sitting in line on the carpet, could they fly through the door?
Can we
Not
taco
cleanly, no.
the carpet?
No?
You should have to time it perfectly.
No, I was saying taco it.
That's what I was in my head. That's what I'm envisioning. Is you guys curling up the carpet and like going through? Not possible that I'm not in the situation, so I'm like trying to use you to go like, would I know that?
Yeah, because I mean it's a 6x9 size, and like a normal door is going to be like 5 feet or
Yeah, I
less,
just
4 or
thought it
5
could have been
feet,
French
something like
doors.
that. So no, it's like a normal sized door. So no, especially flying at any. Maybe if you had time to go really slowly, maybe you could kind of work it out. But like, this is the downside of having one that's big enough to carry.
Yeah,
all of you.
yeah. No, I got you.
The trade-off is, you can't do this weird exact scenario.
But you guys can still hear me.
We can see you. Hazel, can't. Not when you're when you're flying. Yeah.
Yeah,
The
when you're
moment you
flying.
guys get on that carpet, you
Yeah.
will not be able to see me.
No,
But you can hear me.
but we can hear you.
Because I can command the carpet. Fuck it, guys.
I mean, throw your Hail Mary, man. Throw your Hail Mary.
Alright, I am gonna use my action to direct the carpet.
Okay.
If it has enough movement, I want to put it in the empty space of the L to where everyone should be able to get on it. Well, actually, no, I'll put it right in front of them where the gap is because you have enough to get yourself up there.
Mm-hmm.
And I'd rather get them where they can't get hit.
Okay, so we're right here.
Yep.
Okay.
And I'm gonna scream, everyone get on the carpet.
Okay.
And as my bonus action for my own sanity, I'm gonna use one charge of my marbles and drop them around me.
To illuminate what you're standing on?
Yes.
Okay, sure.
Because I'm betting I can just pull it. I can open the door and make it go right up to the door and just tell you guys to jump forward.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Like,
Yeah. Oh, nice.
Okay. Is that it? Should be it. It's your action, bonus action.
yep.
You can move.
That's it. And I screamed out, everyone get on the carpet.
Okay. Awesome.
You turn the carpet the other way.
Bottom of the round.
If you turn the carpet this way, you
Oh.
could potentially run.
Yeah, but I'm worried that the moment you step on it, then everything goes away. So, like...
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay.
Because I'm last. And so if everyone gets on the carpet, I can get you guys to the door on this round.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, let's see. Okay.
Poor little Hasselwick's all surrounded.
Yeah, we need to make sure he survives.
I know. I'm concerned about that.
Oops. Okay. So, letting the dice determine this. So at the bottom of the round here, the thing that has been moving towards you arrives. You see it move quickly from the side here, and you see basically more or less in the middle, just south of the carpet, it erupts and you just see zombie bodies flying everywhere as you see an enormous, misty, smoky serpent
Okay.
that looks like that. And you see it erupt out of this thing in one arcing jump or just arc up over the path, down through the other side, right through Hazelwick. And so,
Oh, no.
Oh boy.
I rolled for who it was going to hit. Or go for, I should say.
Yep.
And
Well,
Hazelwick did not save high enough.
Oh boy.
Gotta pull out my...
yep.
When you break out the phone.
That's a lot of damage that's about to happen.
Dude, the worst part is like,
It's-
I can't bring him back without a body.
He might be
If he's a familiar, yeah, he'll
He's
just
gonna
poof.
pop. He'll pop anyway.
But he'll pop back to who
Right.
who he is
Yeah.
familiar to.
Yes.
We're not
Which
gonna
he
get
always
a
says
body
is
to
that like
pop him back
random
up.
guy that starts asking him a bunch of questions.
Yep.
Oh,
So we need him to not go to 0.
He's in your book. No, he's not in your book.
who not in my book?
Fuck, why did he not put his name in your goddamn book?
Because he said he didn't need to.
Yep.
Because he'll pop back up anyway.
Yep.
Just not where
But
we
we
need him.
need
to.
you to pop him back up with us.
And he doesn't remember anything when he pops back.
Oh no.
He specifically said that he gets asked a bunch of questions, but he doesn't really understand why he's being asked these questions, and he doesn't know who he's talking to, and it's like a whole thing, and he's basically like reset.
So, this enormous monster erupts, sending zombie bodies flying, arcing over right into Hazelwick, and you watch this long serpentine body flow over this thing for a ways before it finally dips back down underneath the ocean surface, so to speak, of zombies. And Hazelwick is gone.
No.
Is he out of our line of sight, or is he gone?
Chances are he was eaten.
You don't see him. So,
No.
now that did take out 4 of these zombies as well.
Maybe we can tap our shoes together 3 times and say Hazelwick, 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 and he'll appear.
I believe.
Yeah.
I believe.
So,
Because we're only halfway through our journey.
Yeah, like we are screwed.
We found this door.
Yeah.
We can find the next one.
This door takes us.
Sometime this century,
is-
you know.
But this next plane is where we need to be to do our heist. But finding Mother after that.
so with that, you see several more crawl up at different places, and one of them crawls up close enough
Oh,
to
who
move
cares?
to Asura and is going to make a strength
Oh wait,
check.
it's a syrup.
No, don't grapple us, Sora.
Oh, I thought this was a syrup.
I thought that was Valen down there.
Yeah, I thought that was Valen back there.
I would have changed the placement of the carpet if I thought that was Valen back there.
What'd you get?
6.
Oh no.
Got 3. Got 3. Got 3.
You can disengage, right? Does that work?
Not for
No,
that
she
one.
take a dodge.
Okay. That is a 4.
By
What?
1. It got by 1.
What about 2?
I thought she got a 3.
No,
Yeah,
she got
6.
6. She got
Oh.
6.
So she's good.
Okay.
It's your turn, Asura.
Let's go.
Luck just goes.
Disengage, and I sprint and just like jump onto the carpet.
Okay.
And that's gonna be my movement and my bonus action. For my... Actually, I'm gonna disengage as an action, because my mastermind is a bonus action.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
You can't give that to me yet. If that's your plan.
No, but I'm gonna... I'm gonna Hail Mary something. And I don't think it's gonna work, but I'm gonna try. I jump on, so I use my movement action to disengage, jump onto the carpet. Bonus
Do
action.
an athletics check for me real quick.
Yeah, jump over 2 people.
Them, basically.
Oh shit.
That's athletics is gonna be a 17.
Yeah, no problem.
And I'm going to yell at you, unleash our new friend now.
For me?
No, our crystal.
That's what you're looking at. doing.
Oh, you're the
Yeah,
one who
I'm
has
the
them.
one that
Sorry,
has
why
the
did I think you have them?
Yeah.
I look at you and I say, unleash our new friend fucking now.
All right, that I automatically get to go.
Yeah, you can
right now.
immediately do it.
If you, I mean, it's not a mind control thing.
Yeah,
so
it's
it is up to you if you want to listen to her. But she is
So
able
basically,
to
I'm
the
giving you a free.
ability-
I'm giving you a free action. So if you don't want to take that action, you can do something else. I'm just yelling at you. But basically, I'm giving
You have an
a-
action.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
giving you an action
Yeah.
right the second to do anything you want to do. You can't move, but you can take an action.
I could take the dash action.
Oh, you can take the-
is it limited?
It doesn't. It says I can't do movement.
I'm doing that.
It says like an attack or an interact or something like that. It doesn't specify the movement.
Let's see.
We could probably use it.
Because I want her to find
Yeah.
our guy.
Attack,
You hope
dodge,
she has a
search,
spell
cast
that
a
can
spell, or
find
use an
him?
And I
object.
can pull his body or anything.
Well, what spells were we told that she could do? Fireball?
You don't have to do it if you don't want to.
I'm looking at her, like how we have to like engage with her after she's released, just to see.
Basically, to try to control her.
You're
You
right.
can just let her go,
Yeah.
but you don't know what she's gonna do.
Yeah, that doesn't sound.
I
like
want-
Could be just as bad for you as it is for anybody else. Who
Exactly.
knows? It's completely chaotic.
You don't have to do it. It's not a command. And basically, in saying so, I'm saying to use her to find him.
Yeah,
But
I mean, is it?
it's more of a scared plea than anything else.
Yeah.
I'm hoping we can dominate her in the next round and make her tell us where to go.
Yeah, because we also have to get her back in the crystal. Oh,
So you don't have to release her if you don't want to.
yeah.
Yeah, it is not a find familiar. So like, if you release her and then leave,
She's gone.
there.
Yeah.
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 But you have a free action regardless. So
Yeah. I actually don't. I don't think I'm going to do that
yeah, it's fine.
because I need her for something else. And since I have an immediate action, I will take. I think we'll take a couple of crossbow shots, hand crossbow shots.
Oh, that's right. You finally got a long range weapon.
Yeah, I'm not that good with it.
Did we see where it got buried? This thing? Like it came up and
So
went down?
it went
Did
up
we
and
say?
over to the left, basically arcing
here?
across the path. Yeah,
Okay.
just like a sea serpent leaping over a ship or something.
Some
like
free willy
just
moment.
this- yeah. you know.
Except its head hits the ground before its tail even gets out of the water.
Yeah.
It's so stinking long.
Yep. So you just see this moving arc for a bit before
Mhm.
it disappears.
And it's gonna arc again.
Fuck.
Yeah, all right, let's go ahead and roll so I can see if I hit with this thing or not first. It's a 16 to hit. That zombie that's closest to us. All right, let's go ahead and put a storm strike into this as well.
Shoot it.
So it's going to make a DC Constitution saving throw
Pierce him
of 17.
Fail.
Okay,
There needs to be a spell for this.
so it's going to be 2d6.
Because, like, the hunters don't get a lot. Give the hunters that. You know what I
So
mean?
we've got
sticky ground.
8 points of, was it piercing damage? I think piercing, and then 1 point of lightning damage.
How much?
1 point of lightning. So it's 9 total. 8 points of piercing, 1 of lightning.
Okay. Yeah. Takes a pretty good hit. Still standing.
Yep. Let's go ahead and do another one.
Do it.
Yeah, that definitely hits. It's like a 23. Let me see. Do I need? Is this only once per? Is this only time I hit? Per turn. Once per turn. Okay, so I'm just doing my regular. Another 8 points of damage. Piercing damage.
Yep. And that does it.
Okay.
So it just falls down.
Just gives,
crumble heap.
gives a little bit of room. And so that was the mastermind round, right?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Which takes us to
Hazelwick.
who is no more.
Now I think
Now
it's
it's
my
your
turn. Yeah, step on the carpet.
You have all your stuff. Are you strong enough to throw her on the carpet?
Who, Rowan?
You could do a shove attack on me.
And willingly fail at it. I mean, why
I mean,
not?
I think my turn's after you, anyways.
Yeah, it doesn't. I don't think it's gonna save us much time. Because we
No.
have to get through a round.
Yeah. Yeah, that's it. I'm gonna get on the carpet and patient
Okay.
defense.
Okay.
Just
Just gonna.
go ahead and throw it out there since I've got the points to do it.
Okay. Rowan.
Motherfuck. I'm gonna step on the carpet. I feel like this is gonna take more time for us all to move over, though.
Absolutely, yes.
I mean, you're on the carpet. There's nothing saying you can't command it.
Mm-hmm.
Can I command it
You can.
as an action?
I think so.
I wanna shoot things. I'm so mad. I'm gonna yell Hazelwick out, hope, and try
Well,
and
the
see.
action is to.
Move it 30 feet.
The action is to activate it to hover and fly. So the speaking.
Now, if she takes control, do I lose control of it?
No, because it's just a vocal command.
Here's the other question.
It doesn't specify. I'm going to say that you can. I'm going to say that you guys, anybody who's on it especially, can. I'm going to have to look that up for later, but for now, I'm going to say any of you can.
Okay.
Command it.
Do we see? Because we can't see him.
And I'll say it's part of your movement, basically. It's
Yeah.
your
Now that
movement
you
to
guys
command
are
it.
on the carpet, I don't know what you see.
Yeah, because we don't see him. Do we
Right.
see the
I'm gonna
ground
tell it
that
to
he-
move 10 feet.
You do see the things that he threw on the ground.
Got
Yes.
it.
Great. Yeah. Oh, great. Then I'll just have it move up to that, I guess.
So,
So
they can
that
see
we're
the
all
marbles.
over the marbles.
See the yeah.
Yes.
And then, how much movement does it take of my? Does it take? Does it take my movement?
It would. Yeah, I'm gonna count it as part of your movement. is how I'm
Okay, so
thinking
can
about it
I-
right now. So that's not very
15.
far. It was like
It's about 20 feet, roughly 15, 20.
I'll count as 15.
Okay. I'm gonna get off of it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna look for Hazelwick.
Can you see the door when you get off of it?
Yes.
I'm just make a glance for Hazelwick just to see if there's any shot that there's.
I kind of wish I had held an action.
I mean,
just,
it
like,
was
shoved
really
her and
good,
we
but
get over there, just like push her off.
26.
You see nothing
He
but
gone.
a ocean of zombies.
Fuck. I guess we're just going, yeah?
Yeah, go through the
And,
door.
I'm gonna go
and
through the door.
Go through the
a
door.
mass of bodies move, like basically kind of circling back. over.
Yeah, I'm gonna go through the door.
Okay. So Rowan goes through.
Oh, I hate this.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. The zombies are gonna go. Yeah, no, it makes a jump but goes down into the
I'm getting like World War Z zombies, like that kind of vibe.
Yeah, you get. I guess I should just narrate basically that this is. You guys have faced zombies like
Uh-huh.
from back in the very beginning days. Of
Yeah.
of things. These are different.
Yep.
These are not the zombies that Belladonna raised and that you fought before. These
Yeah.
are something else.
These are athletic
These
zombies.
are zombies, but they are
Z zombies.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I forgot I actually had a picture of these guys.
No, I'm
Yeah.
good. Think so.
Yeah.
Just looks like a burned body.
This is the burn ward. That's what
Never use fire against
Well, that's why the
zombies.
snake is here, because snake skin.
the wicked path is abyssal for burn ward. So
Never use fire against zombies, because then you have on fire zombies.
Yeah.
and this guy. Very far. Up there. They can't move any further. Okay, Stoic. It's the last turn before the end of the round again. Yep.
Which means that thing's going to go before they go.
Can you command the carpet to dump us?
That's what I was going to do, but I was going to see if that keeps me from going through the door if I use an action to do that.
Well, describe exactly what you're trying to do.
So I would like to use my action to control the carpet and make it do
When do you
this.
take an action to control it?
Okay, I want to control the carpet and make it do this. I want to
Just dumping them onto the platform?
I want to dump them onto the platform.
Okay. Sure.
Okay, because now they should be able to see me and the door. Right?
Yes.
Okay. And if that didn't take an action,
Almost rolling off onto the edge. They push, it rolls you guys off onto the.
and if that doesn't take an action, then I'd like to use my action to take and to put away the carpet.
Okay.
Screw
I'd like
screw
both
us,
of you
yeah.
to make a dexterity save, which I know you guys aren't good at dexterity, but you know.
Yeah. 30.
Mine is 18. 28.
Yeah. Okay. No problem. So to keep on your feet and not be knocked prone by this. Okay, and you're using your action to roll it up and stick it back in the bag.
Yep.
All right.
And then I would like to use my movement to go through the
I
door.
love that. You probably could have like taken action to like pull her through the door. So
That's
like,
what
no,
I thought you were gonna
I'm
do.
not strong enough, and I know I'm not. Like, I've tried that before, and it doesn't work. And that's why I'm like, I'm not leaving the carpet.
Okay.
She dies in this round.
I hope not. I fully believe you guys are going to get through that door. I have faith.
You and me but doing the rest of the trip on our own.
lost in the abyss.
Yep.
Well, I'm gone, so I guess that's the end of my turn.
Yep. Yep.
Brandon
Okay.
this.
I need you guys both to make dexterity saving throws.
Thank goodness it's that.
26.
19, 20, 21, 22, 23.
Okay. So.
Why, I'm gone. I was like, what would my roll have been?
Natural one.
I have no adders to dex either.
I'm glad that I get to do some saving throws.
Yeah.
Because I get that, what is it? Not Diamond Soul. A Diamond Soul that lets me re-roll.
If you roll poorly.
Yep.
If
I
she
can
gets
spend a key
knocked-
point to
if
do
she
one
gets
roll.
knocked unconscious, you're strong enough to get her through the door.
Yeah.
I am not. But I can pop her back up.
Okay.
Well, she's gonna pop back up anyway.
Yes,
So-
do it. Yep.
The serpent
Will she if you're in a direct plane with
erupts
her? Okay.
from the left of the platform here again, sending masses of bodies everywhere. As it erupts and arcs over towards you again, you guys both duck out of the way, ducking and going prone, barely getting outside of it, only catching the edges of this giant serpent as it arcs past you. The mist of it still hitting you for half damage, but still
I'm going to use evasion since I got to use my dex save.
okay.
Yep.
So I don't take any damage. 'cause
Right
I
there with it.
succeeded
Yeah,
in my dex
evasion on me as well.
Okay. So then it's going to be with that. Evasion is half. Is that right?
Evasion
Or
is
it's
none
just
if
reducing.
evasion is none if I succeed.
Yeah, if we succeed, there's no on a dex saving throw. There's no damage.
Okay. Then
It's half if we fail.
Yeah.
Okay. So then you've fully avoided the 49 points of damage.
Let's go. I would have been unconscious.
I have faith. I have faith. And I checked. My book still would have popped you back if you would have went
Yeah.
down.
Yeah,
We're still on the same plane.
For the record, you guys are both prone with that dodge because it's so big
Yeah.
that you're barely getting out of its way
Yep.
and flattening to get out of it. Sue. See about more zombies here.
It doesn't even say it needs to be on the same plane.
Is it not?
It's just whoever's name is written in that book.
Oh,
That's
damn.
interesting.
I mean, I'm sure he could go into a different plane, whatever, but like it doesn't specify.
Yeah.
I just assumed it would be on the same plane.
Any creature
Way
in
back
the
here
name
is
on this
irrelevant.
page.
That
Hit
one.
points reduced
What's
to
his name
0.
again? What's our fairy's name again?
Hazelwick.
Hazelwood.
One does crawl up here.
That's what get me.
It goes for Valen.
It's a strength check. That is a 14.
That is a success, as it is. You barely succeed, as it is trying to. It's interesting. Unlike the zombies you faced before, it's not like just attacking you. It is trying specifically to pull you in.
Join us.
Uh-huh.
Asura.
Action, because we grabbed hands, right? Is that
I
what you
mean,
said?
well, no.
You kind of got
we're like-
split up a little bit as
Okay,
you ducked out of the way
action,
of this
I'm
thing.
grabbing him by the hand and yeeting him through the door, like slightly ahead of me.
Mhm.
And bonus action, before I make it through the door, I boom my voice as loud as I can, and I just like yell for our fairy friend. Like I just boom my voice in the hopes he can hear and like follow the sound.
Okay. So, make a strength check real quick.
A 9.
Okay. Yeah, I think basically, especially as he's kind of fighting off the zombie, you're able to move to the door, but it kind of slips out of your hand.
Go.
He does.
Yeah, then I just as you start to slip, you see me look behind, like terror in my eyes as I like fall through. Basically, I like, fall through the door because the yank of you not joining me in that momentum push it like topples me through the door, and you just see terror in my face as I'm screaming for our fairy friend.
Valen.
Yep. But let's go ahead and spend a key point to Step of the Wind so we can disengage.
Okay.
Wrong thing. Not that. Where's my key? There they are. And let's get up to the
You can
door.
also attack and then use your mobile. No, you don't have mobile anymore, do you?
No, I've got mobile.
You do?
Yep. That's why I got
'cause
I got 65.
I think it's if you attack, you don't take a opportunity.
I think you're right.
If you don't want to spend the key.
I think we're okay.
Okay.
Yeah, and then go up to the door, take one last look because I heard her shout out his name, and just see if there's anything.
You roll a perception check.
18 perception. Yeah, 18.
Nothing.
Nothing. Just step through the door.
So you step through the door.
Yep.
With that, you guys step through, and you find yourself quickly, one by one, piling into a hallway. You find yourself in what looks like the hallway of an old house. The hallway has doors, countless doors kind of going off of it, and occasional paintings or decorations here and there. Well, in one direction, no, you're at the end of the hallway, I forget. You basically are stumbling into this hallway, and this hallway seems to branch off at different places, but directly ahead it basically goes seemingly forever until like this sort of whitish mist, 1,000 more feet, you're not even sure, like off in the distance, it just sort of fades. It smells of dust, like this sort of mild mildew, like an old house. You hear, it's very quiet compared to where you just were, compared to the one before that. But you hear creaks and groans of the house occasionally. And as you are getting your bearings and taking a breath, Asura, you hear a voice in your head of Zenoa. Says, "How are you guys? We're safe, and I reached out to Resham. He's good. We're getting close now. It's funny. I'm not scared at all." And a pause.
You just see me start just weeping.
Then another. But you're the braver of us, so I know you looked. What did the mirror show you? Were you right? Can't guarantee immediate reply.
I just start crying.
You gonna respond?
I mean, I will, but I don't think I have the mental capacity to think of a response quite yet. I'm overwhelmed, tired, scared, and I'm just weeping. To hear her voice is so, soothing.
Would the spell take that as words and as a response, and all she hears is
Just sniffling.
Just snot and just.
Yeah.
I don't have an immediate response. Can I think about it? In the sense that it's 10:45 p.m. Can I think about it to respond next week?
Yeah, that's fine.
I just... Tara and Asura are both very overwhelmed right now.
I mean, it's fair.
So.
Rowan just sees you break down.
Yeah, right? We're always
No
like,
context. I'm
going
like,
on?
she's real, even more upset than I am about Hazelwood being gone.
Yeah.
I know it was hard.
But you also hear me very much trying not to open weep.
Yeah.
So you just see me holding my mouth. You just see blubbering, just blubbering.
I'm so
So-
confused.
So, as you guys stand, you see Asura start weeping, taking in for the moment what you just experienced. The realization that you are in the middle of the abyss without a guide.
Mm-hmm.
The thing that
So
you
fucked.
hoped would never happen.
Mm-hmm.
But you now know that you stand in the middle of the House of the Drinker. And that's where we'll pick things up next week.
No, guys,
house.
no.
Yeah.
in the middle of the street.
Guys, I rolled to see who it goes for.
Uh-huh.
And it was a 1d4 basically to go for. And it was Hazelwick's number. Hazelwick had 69 hit points. And we took 69 damage.
No!
If he just put his name in his goddamn book!
Yeah, don't point at me for that.
I'm not pointing at you as your...
Wait. Does he not get the temp HP every day?
I mean, technically.
He would have gotten
he would've
11 temp
We would have
HP.
11 temp HP every morning, or every time we rested.
No. Interestingly, he doesn't.
Really?
Ooh. Oh boy.
I appreciate you so much for trying to make that happen.
You wouldn't have known that, but
Yeah.
it doesn't actually affect him.
Okay. Yeah, because it just
I don't know
goes to
why.
whoever's around me.
But yeah, it actually doesn't affect.
I mean,
his-
you would never know. You would assume that it did. Fuck.
Oof. 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 Oof.
I don't.
We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out.
Well, we live in this house now.
Yeah.
Yeah. In
We
the,
still got the exit strategy. We've got our exit strategy.
but we're only halfway through
I know.
our
I'm
quest.
aware. I am aware. I'm just saying we have an exit
Are you
strategy.
talking about our little port key? Okay.
Just leave Rowan here. Deuces.
No, she can come with us, right?
She's not part of this. She's not part of the club.
I mean, she'd have to make some real interesting decisions really quickly.
Oh wait.
I know you just met us,
Well, no, because
but
we've got the port key, but then we've also got
The mirror.
no the whatever
oh, the shard that.
The pestle.
pestle. Thank you.
Oh, that. But we also
Yeah.
had the shard that goes back to Kira's girlfriend, wife, partner, whatever.
The dragon mirror lady.
Yeah, the mirror dragon.
Oh yeah. So we got a couple different exits.
We also got somebody that's trailing us right now, so I'm like, we might.
Maybe they'll be our guide.
We'll we'll
Let's
beat them
befriend
up and
them.
make them tell us how to get out of here.
That's a decision. Yeah.
I don't know.
I think we got some options.
Yeah, we'll be all right.
Yeah, we'll figure this
Might have
out.
to wander around for a little bit, but we'll be all right.
Yeah, totally.
And this place is great.
Got no
We'll
time to
stay
spots.
longer.
Yeah.
I mean, actually, this hallway, the best place we've been.
Yeah,
So, so
Little dust,
far,
little mildew. Whatever.
it stretches a really long hallway. Amazing. Thank you. Let's be
Don't
here.
let him hear that, okay? When you say things are great.
He's already got it planned. He knows that the screaming place was terrifying.
I hate it here.
Oh man.
I hate this plane of existence. I don't want to be here anymore.
Nope, don't want to be here anymore. Rowan's like, I had a secondary option, and I feel like that's what I should have done instead of this. This is less fun.
You know, when I was in that bar in Carandia, I could have just kept drinking. You know what I could be doing right now? Torturing men. For pay.
All right. So, we will. So this is quite the predicament.
I would say so.
No.
This is gonna be interesting. We will pick things back up next week and to see how Sarah responds to Zenova.
Do I get 2 responses since she sent me 2 messages?
We'll deal with that.
Okay,
later,
cool.
But so we will come back next week and continue on guideless through the abyss.
Mm-hmm.
All right. See you guys later.
I'm unwell.
You send us back.